and shadow. In the darkness, it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna of Nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having an awesome time zone, whatever it is for you. Let me see. Okay. That should work. There we go. All right. Who do we have in here today? Hello, hello, everybody. All right. Let's go back to the start, shall we? Of course, we got Newbar peeking. As always, hi Newbar. We got Hot Wired got first today, and the daily check-ins. Let's see. Then we got Kitten Paws got second. Nice. Hey, Kev. How are you? Good evening. Let's see. Azrael got third. Right on. And of course, we had an ad break. Let's make sure. And I see you have discovered there's some new emotes. And I brought back some that I had before, but took out to replace with others when I didn't have as many open slots available. So, yep. All right. You got first yesterday. You don't need it anymore. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got first yesterday. But, yep, that's a new one. As the Jack Love, that's new. Also, the Uwu I brought back. The head pats is new. The Luna OMG I brought back. The Cozy, I've never had that one before. I've had it uploaded, but I've never had that in for very long before. So, but that is kind of a returning one. So yeah, new emotes, new starting screen. Okay, time for me to go freeze to death by Luna in chat. No, no freezing to death. Not allowed. No new barsicle. Yeah, but in all seriousness, please stay safe. Try to stay as warm as you can. And I hope you have a good night at work. No pop Danu. What? Um. Popsicle. I'm doing all right so far. Hot wired. Um. Woke up a little bit. Actually, I woke up like an hour and a half before my alarm. Um. But before that, I didn't get to bed too late. Um. So that's good. I did get a fair amount of sleep. So, all in all, okay. Hold on. I need some chapstick. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty dang cold here tonight, so just worried that he'll be able to stay warm enough, you know? Well, good. Yeah. How about you, Hotwire? Did you get any kind of decent sleep? It's getting down to freezing tonight. Yes, he works outside. I'm doing good. I did get some good sleep, thankfully. Twice today, actually. That's awesome. I'm really glad. Yes, he works outside. Which is why I'm always worried about him and telling him to stay safe and warm. Yep. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Head pats. That's one of the new emotes. Did you see? The head pat emotes? Um, since I've been going with more the black dragons, as opposed to any other color, like the black dragon in my transition. Yeah. I think that is so cute. Um, with the generousness that was with the generousness what? With the generousness that was given to me yesterday, it opened up a couple of more slots, which isn't a lot, so that sound? I'm not sure what sound you mean. I'm not sure what sound you mean as. Yep. And I was kind of further away from opening up more emote slots. But, you might be going crazy. Carry on. Okay. So then, after stream, I looked, and I'm only 14 subs or whatever away from opening up more emote slots. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. Because it seemed unreachable, you know? But everybody's been so generous. Yeah, everybody's been so generous that we're close to opening up even more emote slots now. So that's amazing. Let's see. No, I won't be putting anything in here right now. I do need to go fishing today. I'm gonna be going fishing and probably smashing rocks. Yay! I know, right? 14 away. I was further away from emote slots yesterday than I am today. Which is wild. It's crazy to think about. Everybody's been so amazing. But yeah, is there, I should probably open up a thread or something in the Discord. Um, is there any kind of emote that you guys would like to see? I'm not doing anything dirty. There's gonna be no twerking emotes. I'm sorry. That's not me. That's not my channel. I don't do twerking stuff. I don't do anything obscene. So if let's get past that immediately. That's not gonna happen. Um, but any kind of other cute um emote or anything like that, let me know. Yeah, they annoy me too. Um, let me know because I will look and see what I have. And if I don't have it, I can look for it. Um, and try to find something that fits the request. There are way too many of those in every channel. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't, that's not me. Anything sexualized or too adult typey, I don't like it. I like cutesy and uh, safe for everybody. That is that is what this channel is. Safe for everybody. I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. Even my BTTV emotes, which there's a whole section of BTTV emotes that I have, that I think maybe most of the time people forget about that are there, but um, to each their own on their own channel or whatever, of course. As Azrael's new favorite saying goes, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum, but that's just not for me. That's not for my channel, and that's the end of that. That's not up for discussion. Um, but yeah, anything cutesy or whatever, dragon related or Nightmare Before Christmas related, or I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can find. But let me know. Maybe like little thank you or great job emotes that could be used as quick little messages in chat when cool things happen. Ooh, okay. You know, I think I might actually have one or two of those already. I'll have to see. I'll have to look through what I have. I have actually kind of a lot. Yeah, the thumbs up. Yeah, that's always good. Um, yeah, I'll see what I have. I have some that have words. So, we shall see. Um, okay. I'm just gonna leave that down there. Yeah, as I agree. I got what you meant as. Hey, Gummy. How you doing, Gummy? It's late for you, huh? Yeah, I understood that. I understood that. Yeah, I know just what you mean. I agree. I can look and see what I have. Um, and maybe post a screenshot of them in the Discord or something to see what everybody thinks. Or I can look and see what I find. I'm stuck. Oh gosh. How? What is happening? That was so weird. I was stuck. Alright. Let's take care of these. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, you up super late. Are you being naughty, staying up late? You need to get some sleep if you're a day walker. This is super late for you. You see you're missing. Oh, 'cause I moved it. I moved slots. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh. Alright. I moved that into a different, It's kind of similar when you have something in a particular spot in your computer and you move it and it breaks whatever it's attached to because it's no longer in the original spot that it was in. It's very, very similar. So, let me see. I did move that from one place to another. Emotes. Um. Okay. Or did I just take it out entirely? I might have taken that out entirely. Yeah, I took that out entirely. Okay, never mind. I took that out entirely. Okay, what command? Alright, that's the hug command, yeah? Oh, you know what would be a really good channel point redeem, but would be a decent chunk of points? And be only a limited time, like a week or two, to allow space for other people? What? Okay, let me fix that hug command real quick. I don't think I put that Dragon Love in too many places. So, yes, thank you for letting me know. I hadn't even thought about that. A personalized emote for 1 week. Ooh. Hmm. Personalized emote. I'll have to think about that one. Yeah, that does sound a little expensive. For both me and you guys, channel points. Um. Alright, hug. Alright. Okay. There we go. Hey, Dog Spirit Owl. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. Okay. Alright, the hug command is now fixed. Question though. Keep an eye out for any more. Thanks, Hotwired. I appreciate that. Exclamation point join to get in on the dungeon. And Hotwired, I'm going to test something on you to see if it works. But I'm fine giving you a hug anyway. Okay. All right, so you saw that dragon emote on the screen? That's the hug. Grabs popcorn. So anticlimactic. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that little hug emote shows up on the screen. Um, did you see it? It's exclamation point hug and space and then at hotwired. That's actually that emote has been there. However, comma space. Um, it was so small. You probably didn't really see it before, but I just made it bigger. So, yeah. Yeah, it was quite small before. Um, question though. Question. I do have another cozy emote. Like, you see the cozy emote that I have, and it's Luna. I'm all wrapped in a blankie, right? Would you guys like that one? Again? Yeah, that one. Would you guys prefer that one or a dragon wrapped up in a blankie? Cause, Luna is cozy. You like them both the same amount? Alright. You got an alpaca, Patronus? Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong now. It is on like Donkey Kong. You're dead, 12:35, oh boy. Oh my gosh. We've got power levels and cookies. 72.94. Yes. Also, right? The power level is cookies. And of course, he's not here, so I have to do it. I gotta do it for him when he's not here. Alright. Um... What did you... Oh my gosh! Dog Spirit Owl, it's over 9,000! That is awesome. So far, Dog Spirit Owl is winning. Dog Spirit Owl is definitely winning. Chicky Nuggies, of course. Okay. I will mess more with emotes later. Let me get back to doing this real quick. We've got chicken nuggets, we've got pizza, we've got popcorn emotes, we've got cookies. I love that. I absolutely love that. That gives me the chills every time. I love that. Okay. He didn't do it before he left. He didn't do it before he left. He didn't have much time, though. He had just enough time to say hi to everybody, and then he had to go. Okay. He's busy training. It's a secret for now, yeah? Yeah, I'll have to look into how to do that, Alice. I'm not really... No, I can't do it for him. He has to type it. Alright, Dark Spirit Owl says, everybody take a drink. Everybody hydrate. Quick, quick. Okay, I have hydrated. That was very bubbly. Holy moly. Drink has been drink. I think you mean drink has been drunk, but I get the point. I get the point. Oh my goodness. One tribe. Love that. Love Atla. Hey, fine arrows. That's good. I don't think he got in here since I fixed everything. So that got your eye on you? Yeah, isn't that you see that in animes a lot where they have like the little bubble that comes out of their nose when they're sleeping? All right, let me go get my lucky coin. We've got an ad break starting soon. I don't like ad breaks. I do apologize in advance. No, I think it's not spit. Like it's not saliva. It's like an air bubble kind of thing. I don't think it's meant to be gross. You see it in a lot in animes. With characters who are sleeping. Sort of, I guess. Yeah, it's not really meant to be gross. It's coming from its mouth though. Okay, I can't see. It's very small to me. Maybe it was too hard to animate it from the nose. A pre-speech bubble? I don't know. But yeah, I think that's just to demonstrate that they're sleeping. I don't think that's actually saliva or anything. Ooh, Gummy, apparently you're not doing alright. 1825, sheesh. You need to do some training. My power level keeps going down because I'm using all my power in my ranked games. A Slurpuff, huh? Oh my gosh. She needs to stop sneezing near me. Goodness gracious. I'm actually gonna send that back. Your power level is 2594, Kitten Paws. My power level's over 9,000. Training time. Yeah, you did. You obviously did some training, cause it's over 9,000. You know, I have a Goku, an adult Goku, that's made from uh, it's made from this resin and this glow powder. Day 7 without your meds. That's so ridiculous. I really, really, really hope that that person you were talking about yesterday can help. Because that's just crazy. Um... Anyways, oh, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted when I read that. Oh, Goku. It glows in the dark. He's made of resin and like this glow powder that I bought. It's pretty cool. I'll have to dig him out though. He's kind of buried. He's in a box with um with all of my crystals and rocks and stones and stuff. So I'll have to dig through those and find him, and then show a picture before and after light. So before and then after when he's glowing. Yeah. It is really cool actually. Alright, let me try to get some, giant goldfish today. Hopefully. Well, a chest is a good start. Makeshift cookware. Oh, so I think I was starting to say earlier. So I was looking on Amazon again. I gave up like a week ago. I was looking on Amazon just before stream. 'Cause I still need color safe shampoo, right? So I found this shampoo by Paul Mitchell. It's supposed to preserve your color and all the things. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, alright, I don't want it to strip my hair. I look around at the ingredients, it's got sulfates in it, or sulfites, or, yeah, sulfates in it that actually work towards stripping your hair. And I'm like, okay. And then I read a little bit further down the ingredients list, and it has hydrolyzed wheat protein in it. Now, anybody that's been around the channel for a while will know immediately why that's bad. Yep. Oh, geez. Yep. So I'm not about to put that on my scalp, which is an extremely sensitive, scalp is extremely sensitive to things. I'm not putting that on my head. So, back to square one with trying to find color extending, or at least color safe, not stripping, shampoo that doesn't have wheat in it. That is 2 in a row that I found that I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds good. And I start looking at the ingredients. And wheat protein. So, that stinks. I'm almost out of shampoo. So I do need to kind of make haste and find something. I tried looking in the store a few days ago when I was there, but didn't like the selection that they had, so I didn't get anything. It's gonna get down to just me pouring water through my hair, for crying out loud, you know? But yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand why shampoos have to have that in it, which is one of the 9 most common allergens known to cause reactions in people. I probably can, but I'd probably lay out more money in materials, because you probably have to buy materials in bulk for that. I'd probably wind up laying out a lot of money for materials to make. Now, what's funny is I can make my own, like, body butter. I have raw shea butter. I have raw cocoa butter. I have that kind of thing. I had to buy that in bulk. And, you melt it down in a double burner. Hey, Connor. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. Just struggling trying to find a darn shampoo that won't take the color out of my hair. That I don't that has things that doesn't have things that I'm allergic to in it. Other than that, I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. I hope you're doing amazing. Right now, I'm trying to hook me some giant goldfish. Ooh, what was that? What was that on the line? Oh. I even remembered to take my allergy medicine today. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm going to be on for a while since I have homework to complete. Oh, awesome. Well, if you have to lurk, that's perfectly alright. How's school been going? Nope, we've got a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point join will get you in. I don't have to catch all of these anymore. They don't have gifts attached. Well, apparently there's another one that needs to be fixed. Ha ha, wired. I do see what you see. I saw it. Alright, let me fix it while it's fresh. Do do do. That's under timers. Affirmation. School is going well. My main focus is getting all my classes done for winter and spring, so I could submit my official transcripts in July. So very solid. That is awesome. By the way, I didn't mean to break you again from the hype trains. Oh, Connor, that was amazing. Thank you again. I really, really, really appreciate that. I was just talking about that earlier, right after I started, that now I'm only 14 away from opening up more emote slots because of the generosity that was given to me yesterday. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. That is amazing. I was able to add a couple of new emotes today, which is extremely exciting because they limit you on emotes based off of uh, subs or whatever, which is, I don't know, seems kind of silly, but yeah, now I'm only 14 away from opening up more, so that's amazing. I never thought I would get this far. So, thank you for that. That was breaking me in the best possible way. uh, let's see. You forgot the musical notes, but I actually sung it like that. I sung it, "Do you see what I see?" That's how I sung it. That's how I said it in my head. Alright, let me look at this emote, because I did just upload a new emote today. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, it's not showing up in here yet. I have to refresh. It's a new, I think it's Jack Love. But I'm gonna verify before I save. Because, where is it? This one? Jack Love, yep. Jack Love. And, ooh, it's before and after. So I'll have to do it for both. Alright, so now that affirmation will have Jack Love instead of that other one. Okay. Cool, cool. Very cool. Save. Alright, let's see how that looks. There we go. There we go. All fixed. Huzzah! Yep. All fixed. I think it's so cute with that little balloon. And Jack Loves. Those emotes are so cute. Look, giant goldfish! Yay! Fishing is now level 141. Sweet! You have not been released yet? What? You have your biddies locked and loaded? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's an impidimp. Now I know I already have one of these. However, comma space. I would like another one. Oh, I guess that was a catfish. I guess I could catch that one. I thought you said a different word. Asriel, get your mind out of the gutter, girl. This is not that kind of channel. Oh my goodness, Az. Maybe to you. You're crazy. You are so crazy. Yeah, this is not that kind of channel. Wait a minute, the impidimp escaped? Nobody caught it? Bruh. Oh my goodness. It is 3 a.m. Yeah, are you a little slap happy, Azrael? Oh, I don't want to catch this. Oh my goodness. Oh, Connor, he's working. He had to go to work. He'll be working all night. He was in here at the start of stream, but he had to go. What's your question, Azrael? I don't know. I've been waiting to see him poke his head in. Haven't seen him yet, though. Hey, JJ. How you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. He's good peeps? Yeah, he is. He's good peeps. Nope. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hook that one. Dang it. Oh. Looper! Hey, Lupa. How you doing? Oops. Looper got a gift sub yesterday. Yeah, Lupa is awesome peeps. And was very happy to see that they got a gift sub yesterday. Choo choo train Connor. By the way, Connor, I love the actual spelling of your name, because to me that is the correct and only way to spell Connor. You doing okay, Looper? Whoop. I'm doing okay, Looney. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I woke up a little bit, well, about an hour and a half, I guess, before my alarm went off. But I did manage to not stay up too late today. So it wound up still being okay. I still got sufficient sleep. So, yep. But I was trying to find a shampoo, and the shampoo I found that I thought was going to be good has wheat protein in it. So, dang. So back to square one with that. Back to the drawing board. Other than that though, yeah, good. Everyone spells Connor even though my name is right in front of them. Yeah, no. Connor. That's the only way to do it in my opinion. Ooh, and I actually for dessert today, well, technically it was part of breakfast, I guess. I had a safe for Luna chocolate peanut butter brownie. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, it was good. It was very good. Yeah, it was yummy. I'm gonna have to get some specialty flour so that I can maybe make. I really have this hankering to make cookies. Um, and I'm gonna try to make um some of my mother's recipes for cookies. Whoops. Um, but I can't do it with regular flour, obviously. So I'll have to do it with alternative flour. But there's a specific flour that comes from the yucca root. Um, that is supposed to be pretty close to the texture of wheat flour. So I want to try it. I haven't actually, I've had it before in things, but I've never used it myself. Did you like Hype Train Connor or Choo Choo Hype Connor? You want to be Connor's first Paleo friend? What if I want to be Connor's first Paleo friend? I'm teasing. Oh, you know what? No, I want to be. You and Connor are besties? Oh, yeah? Uh-oh. Azrael, what did you write now, you silly, silly person? Hey, puppy. How you doing? Az was naughty. That's what it is. She was naughty. She probably wrote like 50 billion exclamation points and got her comment deleted automatically. Don't look. I don't know. You probably put like 50 exclamation points. I have no. It doesn't. Let's see. Click to show. Oh, you used the naughty phrase. Uh-oh. Nope, it wasn't even exclamation points. You used the naughty phrase straight up. Oh boy. Naughty, naughty. That is, yep, straight to deletion, that phrase. Oh dear. Doing well. Allergies are a little nasty today because I'm cleaning behind the wardrobe, but I'm happy to have the energy. I know exactly what you mean. Um, if I'm doing any kind of dusting or cleaning behind things, they may have accumulated dust or anything else. Uh, I always start to feel like I have a cold. So, as it has to do with, well, it's a common phrase that I think is very overused for personally. Um, but usually if somebody says something, you say this in response, and it kind of makes it dirty, if you get my meaning. Hey, Hot Wyatt. Come to join me for a spot of fishing, have ya? Yeah, I'll just pop another antihistamine for today and counter it with an extra cup of tea. It's fine. So, do you get it now, Az? Do you know what phrase I'm referring to? Well, I hope that it helps you, puppy. I really hope that it helps you. 'Cause I know that, yeah, once that happens... No, not that phrase. Well, well, yeah, but... Okay. So the way it was worded by itself, that is a banned phrase. Because the one that says that you and he are besties didn't get deleted. It was the other one without that part that got deleted. Don't worry, Automod is overly cautious. Most of the time, they're false positives, but it's appreciated because the 1 in 1,000 case when it actually meant in a bad way, it's really hurtful. Yeah, I agree, puppy. Yeah, well, I have a particular okay. I have a particular phrase banned. It turns, when you say it after somebody says something, it turns it into something dirty, and personally, I don't like that in my channel. So I have the phrase banned, and she said it, not necessarily in that context, though. She was referring to, that's what you had told her. But it's the way she worded it, and that's what got it deleted. Because she said it exactly like that phrase. So, yep. I know you didn't mean it like that. But unfortunately, you worded it exactly like that. So, it got deleted automatically. Yep. You phrased it exactly. You worded it exactly like that phrase. So that's why it got deleted. Yes. Puppy. No, yeah, you didn't. You didn't say his name in it. The way you worded it was exactly like the band phrase. So, but I know you didn't mean it like that. But I can't undelete it. I'm just here for the vibes, everybody. Yep, everybody here for the vibes. Nice and cozy, laid back, and... Oh, look, a giant goldfish. Yeah, me scared like when am I typing? Yeah, I know you didn't mean it like that. I know you didn't mean it like that. But unfortunately, you worded it exactly like the banned phrase. So it deleted it. But yeah, now you know for next time. No worries. No worries. You fell for that trap before. What? 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 What are you jumping about? What? 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 Why are we jumping? What? What? Oh, yay! I recently switched my bot from outright nuking a chatter to deleting their message and giving them a strike. Strikes are cleared at the end of the session, so most of the time it's completely without consequence. Yeah, that's pretty much me. That's me also. I don't really I'll tell somebody why something got deleted, but unless they continue, most of the time when I say, "Oh, hey, how you worded that, blah blah blah," or "Hey, no, that's not okay here." Usually that's all I need to say. Um I did, however, have somebody unfollow me recently, and I will not drop any names, but I had somebody unfollow me recently for talking to them about a rule in my channel. Um, which is, you know, all my rules are posted and everything else. Um, but they broke a rule, so I reminded them of the rule. They got extremely offended and unfollowed me. So, uh, I didn't yell at them. I didn't, I asked very politely for them to follow the rule, from now on. And they got so offended and they unfollowed, which is crazy. Like, I'm trying to uh, enforce a rule in my channel very politely. I'll have you know. And yeah, unfortunately, some people don't like that. They want to do whatever they want to do, and that's the end of it. So, yeah, seriously. This was just a week ago? A little over a week ago? My rules are loose on purpose. If I wanted to catch everything, I'd have to write full code of law. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, puppy. The rules are a guideline. And if somebody says something, I'm like, alright, I'll let them know. And move on with life. I'm not gonna yell at anybody. I'm not gonna get angry at anybody. I'm just gonna, hey, just a reminder, blah blah blah. And move on with life. So, I'm not I'm not here to be crazy, strict or anything. I don't want any drama. Just want to be laid back and uh, just want to be laid back and be silly and have a good time and enjoy the games I'm playing, and that's why I'm here. You know? I don't know, Az. I don't know. But it's over and done with now. So, moving on. moving on. I like to have a positive space and calm and relaxing, drama-free. Agreed, rules are rules. Exactly. They're in place to try to make everybody feel comfortable and to make everybody feel welcome and, you know, gotta enforce the rules. Aw, thank you for the snow. And for the love. Luna, you have a task to do today. I have a task to do today? I know I've been bad at taking criticism in the past. It's very immediate and intense reaction. You can't do anything about it. Thankfully, I've mostly lost this behavior over the past years. Oh my goodness. Puppy, you crack me up. Oh, a chest! Let's see. Ah! Charcuterie! Wait, what task do I have to do today? I just can relate about unfollowing you. They were probably emotional about getting called out. Yeah, I mean, they they weren't even called out. I said it so nicely. I said it so nicely, and I chuckled, and I told them that I appreciated it. You know, they said they wouldn't anymore, and yeah, I don't know. Oh, jeez, my farm animals. Oh my gosh. I do not go check on them very much. It certainly is a sign of immaturity, but in my case, I could definitely tell you it's because I wasn't properly socialized and I had to do that myself over the course of decades. Yeah, you know, nobody likes being told that they made a mistake. Nobody likes being told that they made a mistake. But when you have to tell somebody that they made a mistake, you need to do it in a way that doesn't make them feel like crap. Like, hey, you may not have known about this rule, but here it is. If you could please not do that. You know, you handle it in a way that's constructive. You know? That's who I am. I like I like to nurture and not degrade. So, that's how I handle things. Is I nurture. I just, you know, give a reminder and ask nicely. I've had worse. I tried to educate someone about something, and I was right, and I told them I needed to seek mental health person by the streamer. Oh, okay. Yikes. You'll go with me again to help out? Thanks, Ass. Do I have to find at least one Starstone for it to register that I participated in order to get the rewards? Uh, you know, that's a great question. Exactly, it always feels bad, but being able to regulate yourself is part of being an adult. Exactly. I don't think you have, I mean, probably just getting one. But I don't really think that you have to participate in order to get the rewards. Whoa, is this a scarlet clay? Well, Death Wizard, I'm not like that here. I'm not like that. I'm sorry you had that experience. I don't know the whole situation. And I don't really think we need to get into that whole situation. However, comma space. I am not like that. And if there's something that you are doing that is against one of the rules, I will gently tell you. I will ask you nicely. And move on with life. That's it. If anything, you would do it in a DM. Well, I can't necessarily do that in the middle of streaming sometimes. So, and generally speaking, I have my DMs and stuff closed off. But yeah. Usually, but not always. Some games ask for a minimum to get rewards. Yeah, some do, but I don't think this one is one of them. Yeah, a lot of people have whispers turned off. I'm one of them, actually. But I'm not gonna... Yeah. I don't have any mods, it's just me, so... I'm not gonna sit there in the middle of the stream and try 5 different ways to... You know what I mean? Because I'm not yelling at anybody, I'm not belittling anybody. I'm just asking kindly to please, you know, not do that. So... It is what it is. You guys know me. I don't yell at anybody. I don't make anybody feel bad. There's a plushie! If anything, I am here to lift everybody up. Yay, plushie! I think better solution would have been to tell us to take the conversation to the side, not streamer chat. Thank you, nice plushie. Okay, Luna, let's talk about fish. Okay. What do we need to talk about fish? What are we talking about? One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Okay, Dr. Seuss. Please tell me how to catch so many of those giant goldfish. Yet I have still yet to catch one? Oh my goodness. Did you just make a sound over there? Hi, Eliza Plush. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Giant goldfish! As this is how you catch a giant goldfish. Oh my god, I can't even. You wait on accident. You wanna hear something funny? I do that all the time. Thanks, sweetheart. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm just down here trying to catch some giant goldfish to cook up for my worm farm, and so far I've got 2 of them. 3 of them. I got 3. Yes, I just caught a giant goldfish when you asked me about that. Yes, really. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. What's funny is you said that. I was like, I don't know. I just catch them. And then I had one on the line. It was an instant demonstration, I guess. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Hey, Bucky. Hey, Cassie. How you doing? Yeah, Hotwired is pretty much every gem in the game. They all count, including Jasper. So not just the quartz and the ruby and the sapphire, with the Jasper too. Uh, I don't think that you have to catch or get one. I think it's community goal. If it's reached, everybody will get the rewards. Yeah, I mean, just go hit some, hit some copper in Kilima. I'm sure you'll get something. You're good, thanks. How's stream going? Got any goals for today? Yes, today, I need to stock up on some giant goldfish. I want to get some giant goldfish today, um, so that I can put them in, um, my worm farm. And then I do plan on smashing some rocks to try to, get some more gemstones today as well. And apparently, I have to go see my farm animals today too, at some point. Sounds challenging? Well, I've already got 3 giant goldfish, so it's not too bad. They are pretty rare, but for some weird reason, I am good at catching giant goldfish. Um, so just a few moments ago, somebody in chat was like, "So, Luna, how do you catch giant goldfish? Because I haven't gotten any yet." And then I had one on my line, so I said, "I don't know, you just catch them." It was crazy timing. Yes, yes, you do. It was crazy, crazy timing that I happened to get a giant goldfish on my line as she was asking how to catch giant goldfish. That was pretty wild. Exactly! Exactly! That's what I said, that I was giving a real-time demonstration. Or instant demonstration, I think I said. Yep, exactly. So yeah, the giant goldfish are epic fish. Same as Majiri of War, actually. And you get them about as frequently as the Majiri of War. Um, they're rare. They're pretty rare. So, but that was funny timing, though. That was really funny timing. But yeah, how's it been going for you, Cassie? Have you been finding many gems in the rocks, or have you not been looking? Oh, the bloom. You still busy with the bounty board? Gotcha. You need to get the 2 snow recipes? Alright, so I don't know if you are aware, but the snowy recipes can be gotten one of 2 ways. One is one is in the Kilima rummage piles every day. The second, inside that book, inside the city hall, you know, the book on the stand by the register, there's a rummage goodie bag that you can buy that has the chance to also give you the snowy recipes you need. So you can get the recipe one of 2 ways. I don't know if you were aware of the goodie bag one, but that's actually how I got one of my recipes. The other recipe I did luckily manage to get out of a rummage pile, but the other one I got out of that goodie bag. The rewards are weird. They're definitely weird. I've gotten fish and snails and crab. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I am looking forward to... well, no, I did get all the rewards. I got the wrong recipe from the book, and I don't have enough coins left. Oh, no! Wait, you got the wrong goodie bag? No, not the piles in Bahari. The piles in Kilima. The piles in Bahari is where you could get the umbrella recipe from. It's separate things. The umbrella recipe is its own thing. And you get that from rummage piles in Bahari. Now, the canopy thing, the pavilion, whatever they're calling it, that is from a starter pack that you could buy from the Elderwood. How long ago did I get the recipe from the goodie bag? Several days? Hey, Kiwi Panda. How's it going? No, I got recipe 3 or something? So not one of the 2 you need to craft? Okay. Yeah, as long as you're getting the rummage pile goodie bag, or the rummage goodie bag, or whatever it's called, then that's your chance to get it. But otherwise, you just have to wait for a new rummage pile every day until you get it. But yeah, the pavilion thing is part of the Cozy Camp Starter Pack, which can be bought in Subira's store in the Elderwood. But you might have to make some furniture in order to unlock the inspiration to make that. So you have to make 10 umbrellas and 10 pavilions. and then you have to combine them with snow when you get those recipes. So it's a two-step process. It's kind of a tricky one. Because, yeah, it's got multiple facets to it, but it's interesting. Hey, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Yay! I got a carrot in the one for this morning. Oh, the Bahari or Kilima rummage pile. I tend to get carrots or a blueberry or something silly like that in the Bahari rummage pile. I don't know. It was like... When did I... That was like a week ago, maybe. Maybe a week, a little less than a week ago, where I bought that goodie bag for the rummage goodie bag. What? Oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. You got the snowy lawn recipe? Yeah, I got that too. Luckily, after I got the other ones. For a while, there was a problem happening where people were buying the goodie bag, but they tried to open them, they were empty. Oh, that's crazy. Seems like it may be fixed now? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no. I got one of the snowy recipes needed for the bulletin boards. I got from that goodie bag. That rummage goodie bag. The other, luckily, I mean, it took me a few days to get the one out of the rummage pile. I caught it! I caught it! Yay! I got one Dragon Pete from Kilma pile the other day. Wait, you got Dragon Pete from a Kilma pile? That's crazy. I didn't know you could get Dragon Pete moss from a Kilma pile. I've gotten them in Bahari piles before. I didn't know you could get them in Kilma pile too. You got yours this morning, so it should be okay. Whoops. Yeah, like Cassie says, there's something useful at least. Dragon's Beard has been definitely difficult to come across. You believe it was at the beach? Yeah. That sounds... Wait, is that another giant goldfish? That sounds more plausible? No, that's a scarlet. You see a missing emote? Oh. I see it. I see it. I didn't think I put that in there, though. That's crazy. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Let's see. Events. Twitch. Um... Hey, Anna. How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just fixing one of the automated messages. Because it's got a missing emote. So I gotta fix that real quick. While I'm thinking about it. All good, looking for 3 hours? 40 stream streak? That's awesome, Anna. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, my 4 a.m. coffee has been made. Awesome. 4 a.m. coffee. Holy moly. I need to start making coffee and then so I could have like a cold coffee drink overnight, you know? Where is it? Where is it? Point redeemed. Add upcoming. That's the one. That is the one. What emote should I have? If you, banish ads, Dragon Loves. I guess we'll do Jack Loves. Hi, friends. Before I go back to sleep. Wait, is it Jack Love or Jack Loves? What is it? What is it? Jack Love without the S. Okay. Okay. That brownie was good and all, but man, is it repeating on me? Give me heartburn. Ad break. Hey, Elvis the Elf Cat. How are you? Happy time zone. Let's see. Uh, um, yeah, I guess that's good for now. That's good for now. Oh my gosh, did I put it in anything else? Uh, no, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Alright. Oh, we've got a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point join will get you in. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm doing some fishing today. I'm trying to get some giant goldfish so that I can cook them up and feed them to my glowworm farm. But yeah, doing pretty good. Slept pretty decently. Slept pretty decently. Oh, it's a chest. Oh, unfortunately, not the right recipe. I don't know what the heck that was. Nope, apparently not the right one. No trivia question? Said we got a chat recap. In the shadowy corners of Luna Nevermore's chat, a tale of elusive recipes and empty goodie bags unfolds. Cassie the Casual laments the bounty board's cruel rewards, while Azrael Sweetwater sips 4 a.m. coffee amidst Bahari's sands. Kiwi Panda Vixen savors dessert at the Nevermore Inn, as a wild Lettian is caught by Luna Nevermore's deft command. And beware, an ad break looms like a foggy down. Like dawn. Dawn? Down? It's so small, I can't read it. Like a foggy dawn. Okay, that makes more sense. Frosty doesn't always make sense, but it does sometimes. I really, really, really would like to finish up that makeshift chest collection. That would be pretty amazing. Just one piece. I know, right? That was a really quick 3 minutes. Didn't feel like 3 minutes. Nope, not at all. A dewpider, huh? What's my favorite Pokemon game? Well, I never really had the pleasure of playing any of them on Game Boy or Switch or anything like that. Um, the first Pokemon game I ever really played, besides the card game, was Pokemon Go. Now, I had watched all the shows and the movies and everything else. I've definitely pretty well versed in Pokemon. Um, but yeah, I never had a Game Boy, and I don't have a Switch. So I didn't have really any access to... Oh my gosh, my rod just broke. My rod just broke. So, yeah, Pokemon Go, I guess. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, I'm on a fine rod. I'll just have to keep an eye on this one and not let it break any further. This way I could just upgrade when it comes time to um, emptying and such. So sell and repair time will be make a new rod as well. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I wasn't thinking about it, and then I was like, you know, I really should look. And then right after that cast is when it broke. It's like, go figure, you know? What's yours, Connor? Do you have a favorite Pokemon game? I've actually never played Pokemon Go. I was tied more to the DS games. Maybe it was the DS. Maybe that's what I was talking about. Pokemon Black and White is a classic. Yeah, I never had a DS. I never had a Game Boy. I never had a Switch. Um, so I never really played any of those. 30 Starstone from tonight's grind? Nice! Very nice. Would you like them to be added to your total in here? Yes, please? Of course. Hotwired, if you could, please, if you don't mind. If not, I could do it. No big deal. It's super simple. There you go. Thank you, Hotwired. Are you a storyline type of person? The storyline for DS games is really good in my opinion. I am, actually. I love a good backstory. I love following along on a story. Um, I mean, I guess that's one thing I really like about Pokemon in general, is because, I mean, you have Ash, and, you know, he's from Pallet Town and all that. Oh, thank you for the snow. I appreciate it. Um, so you have his backstory, you know, and then he's on a journey, and then he comes across other trainers, and then you learn their backstory, you know, what they're about, where they come from, and such like that. I really do enjoy that. You know, what their goals are, things they're looking forward to. Like Ash for so long was looking forward to beating Leon, you know? And Misty she just wanted to be different from her sisters, but they all shared the same passion for the water types. Um, yeah, I really like the storyline and the journey and um, there was one girl in particular. Hold on. There's Lily, from Sun and Moon. There's this whole story with her whole family, and she was terrified of Pokemon. She was so afraid of them. You know, learning that storyline and watching her overcome her fears eventually was really, really cool to watch. Not only that, but her whole family's story and about her dad and everything else is pretty cool. Yeah, I love all that sort of stuff. You think those were the last ones you watched? Yeah, and I mean, if I play D&D, I'm also gonna come up with a backstory. You know? Uh, where do I come from? Who are my kin, you know? What happened to me that made me the way that I am, or whatever, you know? It's not gonna be some short novel, but it's gonna be decent enough to give you the idea. I didn't watch too many of the TV series, but that's cool to hear. Character depth is a good storyline. Hits equals money. Yeah, I really enjoy learning about all the different characters that Ash comes across. I've been catching Pokemon in Pokemon Go while we fish. Oh, really? I've been kind of naughty. I haven't opened it in a few days. So I haven't gotten my daily catch. Uh, haven't turned in any, um, what do you call it? Words. The daily tasks, the ones that you turn in. The, what's the word? Hold on. The daily rewards, the, research, uh, task. The daily ones. Yeah, field research. Yep. That's the one. Ooh, there's an Esper outside. There's a Fido. There is a Wimpod. And my daily Pokemon is an Eevee. Nice. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hotwired, guess what? At a Pokestop, I know where it is. There's no way I'm going to it now. There's a Pokestop nearby. Guess what's on the tracker? It's a Zweilous. There's a Zweilous on the tracker. Yes, a Zweilous is on the tracker. That, like, never happens. Really. That's so rare. That is so, so rare. And for those that don't know, Dino is my favorite Pokemon. Little Dino, my favorite Pokemon. Oh, exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. Nope, not you. I can only hope something like that spawns. I don't have any Pokestops right near my house. So, the one that the Zweilous is at, that would take probably like 5 minutes to drive to. Yes, it's not convenient to try to go catch that right now. It's about a 5-minute drive with, well, yeah, maybe about 5-minute drive. But, where I used to live, I used to have 2 Pokestops. I could be sitting in my living room and spin the Pokestops. Whoops. I think I hit the wrong thing. Look, it's a plushie! Plushie! That's what you have? There's a church across from your house that has 2 Pokestops, and you can reach one from inside, but the other you have to go to the front yard to reach. Yeah, if I wanted to reach the gym where I used to live, I had to go outside, like practically to the street. Oh, you're lucky you had a gym you could reach? I wish I could reach a gym. Yeah, I can't reach anything now. I have to drive to, because even there's one that I could technically walk to, but the other ones, not gonna be walking. Not gonna be walking to. I couldn't see what that is, because it looks so dark. But yeah, pretty much I always dominated that gym by my old house. That gym was blue all the time. Except, I did let people take it over when I've been in there long enough so that I could get my coins. And I would leave them in there long enough for them to get some coin. And then I kick them out. And rinse and repeat, that's what it would be like. We're doing each other a favor, They kicked me out. I'd get coins. I'd leave them in there long enough for them to get coins and then kick them out. Oh my gosh, I almost just had a heart attack. I got a makeshift hanging planter. It's the sister to this one that I need. It's the one with the 2 hanging plants. That's the one I need. I know, I thought that was it for a second. I was like, oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not yet. But yeah, I'm really liking Pogo. I've been playing for, oh my gosh, 6 years now? What's, your good deed for the day has been completed? Okay, that's good. Oh, you can look. It'll tell you. It'll tell you. Hold on. I'll get a screenshot. Bear with me a second. I'm trying to get a screenshot. Oh, I had to create a new account at some point, so I've been playing it longer than my accounts go. Oh. I see. Let me see. Well, I was already kind of sending it. So. Whoop. Yeah, I've caught just a few Pokemon. Just a few. I think it's at like 150,000 Pokemon that I've caught. Oh my gosh. Oh, my controller. Come on. I just realized that I have the Nebula fishing. Well, we have matching fishing rods at the moment. Giant goldfish! Another giant goldfish! I don't see how you could stand fishing. That's my least favorite thing besides cooking. You gotta sell and repair? Yeah, I might as well. Well, I love fishing IRL. I actually really like cooking IRL as well. I don't really care for cooking in game though. Which is odd, huh? Love fishing IRL. The fishing in game could use a little work, but mostly it's okay. But also I enjoy cooking IRL, but I don't like cooking in game. No way. I avoid it whenever I can. Definitely not in game. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Let's see. Four giant goldfish, that's not bad. And I can get those... Here, I'm not even gonna bother to repair my rod because now I have to build a new one. If I have to build a new rod, I'm not gonna bother fixing this one. Whoop! Wait, was that... Ran by so fast. I think that was Taiga. Alright, let me build a new pole. And put away my makeshift stuff. And my plushies. I'm gonna put the plushies in storage. Wait, did I do the plushie counter for the second one? Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got 2 orders of fish. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Look at how much money I have. Yep. Almost at the... Wait. Yeah, you can see it on the bottom. Almost at the cap. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to buy stuff. Yep, exactly, Kiwi Panda. Exactly. Never thought I would have this problem in this game. Having to buy stuff, to spend money, so I didn't run out of space to earn money. This is the second time this has happened to me. Let's see. You know what? Let me grow some starred beans as well. Can I not put them the other way? So why does one go one way and one goes the other way? The most I've had was like 500k from a Moore's fish stew party. Yeah. This keeps happening. I'm gonna have to buy something. I seriously never ever thought that I would have this issue. The little kitsune. Isn't she so cute? Ooh, a Dawn fan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Oh wow. I have 73 spicy peppers. Now. Uh Wait, what did I come over? Oh, fertilizer. Okay, we have a trivia question. In 1999, British Film Institute poll of the greatest British films, only one 1990s release cracked the top 10. Can you name this iconic film? Only one 1990s movie cracked the top 10 list. And it's British, I guess. I don't know. Where's George? I was gonna say like Curious George, but I don't think that's British per se. 1990s. Where's George instead of Where's Waldo? Do you know I have one of those Where's Waldo books? Oh, it was given to me It was given to me a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Well, I got a super lucky prize. So I get a short, masculine looking haircut. Uh, I wonder why it was so, I don't know, I guess masculine heavy this time? If that makes sense. With the mustache and sideburns and things like this. Train spotting? Oh, the answer to the trivia. Danny Boyle's 1996 film Train Spotting was the sole 1990s movie to feature in the BFI's 1999 list of top 10 British films. Yeah, right, Hotwired? I do kind of low-key like those glasses. Those are cute. More paths coming soon. Well, I really hope that they do better because this path kinda wasn't that great. What I find hilarious is that they give out um mustache and sideburns with those glasses and that hair. But then the outfit they give out is kind of cottagecore, I don't know, not very masculine? I mean, it could go either way. But you know, I don't know. They pick decidedly masculine features and things, and then not very, I don't know. It's weird. Don't get too hopeful, I know, right? Alright, let's see what we get out of this. Valley Sunrise side table. Okay. Where's Watson? It kind of does look Sherlock Holmesy. I don't know. It's weird. So, I mean, it's a table. Nothing fancy. Let me cash in my coin. See what kind of, something or other that I get from the coin. All right. So, we have a Lucky Zeki gumball. What are we thinking is in it? Hmm? Yeah, where is the loot pile today? Does anybody know? And it's 2:14, which means the bloom is going somewhere. Where is the bloom? Wait. Here we go. Hey, look who it is. Hey, Dad. How you doing? Hey, Az. Who, oh, me? I'm great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Okay, loot is E4. Alright. Loot is E4. Really? Okay. Bloom is D5. D5. Okay, so just a little bit further. Oh, it's right over there. I can literally see it from here. What the actual heck? Paging Azrael. You're not sleeping, are ya? It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing great. We'll open the lucky gumball in just a minute. That water is really loud. Good grief. The game literally won't let me grab the loot pile. Am I... There she is! I know a lot of people are having a hard time with that. A lot of people are having a hard time with that. Oh, there it is. Hotwire, were you able to get it picked up? Not gonna lie, took a little nap? Of course you did. Nothing wrong with that. Five silver ore and snowballs. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe, can you jump servers and come back? Or, I know Newborn has issue with that sometimes. It'll tell him that his inventory is full. So I don't know what he does to get it to work. How much stuff is actually in your inventory? Also, let's see what's in this uh, lucky gumball. Like 3 things. Dispel arrows. Okay. Dispel arrows is cool. There's the chicky nuggies. I don't know. Do you want to try to swap servers and come back? You don't... You don't have what to switch to? Okay. I will hold the server for you. Connor, thank you for the hydrate. Anyone? My bad. It's all good. I'll just take care of the local deer population while I'm waiting for you. And the chopper population. I'll take them all out. How about that? Water is important. It absolutely is. I'm gonna take a drink right now. I didn't realize 8 storage was max, but I trash the least wanted thing. It does swap into storage even if you full usually. Bucky, are you playing right now? If you are, why aren't we friends? Alright. Hotwired says everybody hydrate. And Ruby Moon, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Hardy water? Yeah. That's funny. Hardy water. See if I can get any more. Hopefully not with ice cubes. I can't, I don't see anything else in shootable range from here. We'll have to wait. Yeah, you and me both. Well, you felt how warm my hands are. Alright, can you pick it up? I did use your friend code. Don't know what happened. I'm on series. Shh, that's a secret. I'm on a series X since it says that's the best graphics and speed. It's slower and then worse on RGL. The white one, not the power one. It's still saying inventory full? That's crazy. And my inventory is vanishing. Or not my inventory. My loot bags all just went away. Oh well. Um, you used my friend code. Alright, Bucky, what is your name in game? You used my friend code. I don't know, I didn't get anything. Alrighty, well I'm done with homework. Luna, you have a great rest of your night and enjoy the rest of Palia. Connor, I appreciate you hanging out. As always. Glad you got your homework done. And yeah, happy rest of your time zone as well. Yep. Bucky, what is your in-game name? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Connor! Thank you! Oh my goodness. That is so sweet. Thank you. And you caught a ooh barracuda. Nice. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Hotwired, I knew you'd get a kick out of that. Oh, I had a fun bug today. 2 trees vanished, and I chopped down 2 more. Turns out both the others were above my head. Looked up, and there the loot was. Yep. Welcome to Palia. Connor, that was incredibly generous and sweet. Thank you so much. So, Bucky, what's your name in game? What is your name? Unless you don't want to put it here. In which case, that's fine. You could add me if you like. It's Luna of Nevermore. No space. Aw, Kiwi Panda, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, Connor got some gummy worms. That's awesome. A Buckling NMS, cause only 2 capitals allowed? It's because your quiver is full. No way! Oh, wrong thing. Is this you, Bucky? That's crazy. Why would that have anything to do with picking up a loot pile in your regular inventory? You send me a screenshot? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that's you. How many other people could possibly have that name? Yep, that's you? Okay. Alright, I sent you a friend request. And Bucky, if you have any questions, definitely let me know. I know you do like to Google things.
Hey!
Oh my gosh. Don't they have the cutest outfit? That is such a cute outfit. But yeah, Bucky, if you have any questions or anything, if you need any help with anything, let me know. Okie dokie? Yes. Definitely very cute outfit. Alright. Let's see, let me get my inventory. Uh, well, I sent you a friend request, and I just got 2 from you. I don't know, we should be friends by now. Oh, that stinks with the recipe. I'm sorry. Wait, let's see. Yep, it says you're at your house. So, I don't know any of these other people. I get random requests sometimes. So, wild garlic. Jack, you're asking for garlic? You're so silly. I was just tapping the triple dots. Don't know what it does. Yeah, you sent friend requests. But I had already sent you a friend request, but we're friends. All good, doesn't matter. Alright. So, let's see. Off to try Bahari? Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get it. Alright. Oh, look. It's the dragonfly. And I've got snowballs again. What the heck? I've got snowballs again. I really dislike that it swaps to snowballs on you. I deleted a single arrow that took up a slot, and it was able to pick it up. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what Nubot did. I don't know. Nice. That's actually a good amount of silk thread for that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go to my house and build a new rod. I never made it that far. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I never went back to the house to make a new rod. Whoops. Whoopsies. I got involved in the loot pile, and then there was the bloom. I never even went to sell anything either. I didn't make it that far. That's crazy pants. Okay. So, I will build me a better rod. An exquisite rod. And empty out everything. Oh. Whoops. Why did that open? Stop that. You're welcome. um, yeah, put this stuff in storage and build a better rod, and then I will be back. Hopefully, finding more giant goldfish. So, whoa, that was weird. Take your time. I don't think I'm gonna keep the roses. Or those other ones. Oh my gosh! I'm at 9... I'm at 996. Ugh. I gotta spend money. Ooh. You know what the fastest way to spend money on is? Streamer will be right back after these brief messages from her sponsors. Franco-American, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's cute. Hotwired, buying a plot. Buying a plot is the fastest way to spend a bunch of money. And wait a minute. Okay, you're not actually seeing ads, right? Because didn't you subscribe with Prime? So you shouldn't actually be seeing any ads. Maybe you're just being silly. That is pretty silly. That is pretty funny. Alright. So now I have a better rod. I had to make one for you. Yeah, I saw the sub badge. I remember he subbed with Prime. So you had to make a commercial for me? That's funny. Ooh, look at all this. Okay. So this can be sold. How much white stone do I have? 43? I think I will keep those. I have a lot of Palean ore to smelt. A lot. Well, you said you'd BRB, and my old brain went to, after these messages, we'll be right back. Yep. I can definitely understand that. Well, that's one of the ones. There were so many like commercial announcements on TV. There was the after these messages we'll be right back. There was, after these words from our sponsors. There was so many. Now they don't really do that. Now they just jump scare you with ads. It's kind of crazy. Personally, I don't like being jump scared with ads, but it is what it is. Alright. We got the loom going. We got the jam cranking out. We've got the smelters going. Let's see. What else? I already have. Let's... No. I don't think I need any... No, I'm not gonna use any more hardwood. Cause that's what I use. Yeah, these snowballs gotta go. I can't have those in there all the time. Just cannot do it. Okay. So I made a new rod. Emptied out my pockets. And now I'm on my way back to the fishing hole. So I went to make a warm tea. Couldn't decide between turmeric, peach, moringa, or honey chai vitality. Mix them both and it's good? Really? That is an interesting combo. Well, I'm glad it turned out good. It truly is. That's good. Are you using anything as a sweetener or is it just straight?
Time for communication.
My personality analysis rune working suggests that this sort of behavior algorithm often hides deep-seated insecurity. Okay.
Oh, you are leaving so soon?
Wait, are we not on the same server? Whoops. We weren't on the same server. There we go. There you are. Well, alright, there's nodes over there. I'm gonna hit up the nodes real quick. See what I can get. Hi! Yeah, I realized you weren't there, so I'm like, wait a minute. Are we not on the same server? Nope, we were not. Oh, hey! Dad, you featured in the chat recaps. Elder Daniel brewed a tea concoction that's a hit, it says. Ally self-care reminder. Let me see. No? I don't see any messages. Is that to the tune of Nobody Knows the Trouble I've Seen? Let's see. My buddy is a shiny Dawnwings. Of course. Awesome. Shiny. What? Hold on. Wait. Your buddy in game? Huh. Wait, I don't. Did you? Oh, okay. Alright, it's between ad break and hourly self care reminder. It's not above it, it's sandwiched in between. Gotcha. That's cool. No, I mean, it may appear in a different location for you, but for me, it's kind of sandwiched in between those and it kind of got a little lost. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just in a different. You said it was above, but it was in between for me. But everybody's comments and stuff hits at different, Glad you got hot wired to explain that. I think he was nuts. Well, he might be a little crazy. But, you know. There's nothing wrong with a little crazy. You won't deny it? Well, it says the ad break is finishing now, so welcome back from ad break, everybody. I hope it wasn't too awful. Yeah, you could be right. Who he hangs with? Yep, yep. Absolutely. I have never denied that I'm a bit crazy. Alright, I don't see any other nodes over here, so just gonna work my way back this way. Actually, what I still find really cool, if you go in just an... Oh, shoot. Whoa! It put me all the way at the end of the pond again. Alright, I'll have to do the RIP, but... Alright, let me try that again. Just not as far into the water. Let me see. It lets you see details under the water. And look, there's Hot Wired's lure. Let me see if I can get a little bit. That is so cool. I had to do an RIP though. Give me a second. Because I did technically die. But that is so cool though. All the ruins underneath there and stuff. Very cool. No, I don't want a scarlet. Wait, so that was 4? I've caught 4 giant goldfish so far. Today. I cooked all 4 of them up now. They're being fed to my worm farm for future fishing endeavors. I do not want to catch those particular fish. I thought about even going to the Elderwood today, do some fishing over there. However, comma space, I do need giant goldfish. They need to make me some glowworms, you know? Giant goldfish! That's 5. That's 5 today. So far. So, since they get cooked in pairs, I'll need at least one more to make a grilled fish dinner. Whoop. Oh, a chest! Alright, what's in it? Makeshift face mirror. Dang it, it's not the one that I need. Oh, Dad, I don't know if you saw. We have, there's a couple of new emotes today. With the hype trains and stuff we had yesterday, it opened up some more emote slots. And so, yay, plushie! Nice. It opened up some more emote slots, so yep, there's a few more emotes today than there was yesterday. Also, I think Yuba might have told you about BTTV, but there's a whole crap ton of emotes on my BTTV as well that could be used here, so. That's Hot Wyatt's favorite thing to do. He likes to flip things on Twitch. Isn't it? Hot Wyatt. Oh, it says Azure went offline. That probably means she fell asleep again. That's true. He did do it at the temple, didn't he? Flipped all them market tables. It's completely upside down. That's hilarious. I know what you're talking about. Sure you don't. Oh, it says Az has come online. Maybe she didn't fall asleep again. I haven't seen her in a bit though. Alright, that's just a scarlet. I'm not gonna catch that. Is giant goldfish we in the market for today? I watch on my iPad, and unfortunately, I don't have a way to use your BTTV emotes on here. Aww. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait just a moment. You can't... Oh, I think it's... You know why? Because it's a browser extension, I think. I think it's a browser extension. So that's why. Now, if you're using it on mobile... Come on, get off of there. If you're on mobile but using the browser, I think it'll work. I think you could see it. But if you're in the mobile app, then absolutely not. Oh, it's one of these guys. These little spunky ornery guys. Come over here, you. From Shanana? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. This singing group. Oh boy. Oh wait, let's see. Let's see if this works. I dreamed about drowning in an ocean made out of orange soda last night. It took me a while to work out. It was just a fantasy. Oh my god. Love it though. Love, love, love it. Which is funny because I just had orange soda yesterday. I mean, these dad jokes, they're quality entertainment, you know? Love it. Nope, that's a scarlet. One more goldfish and... Oh, look, it's another chest. For some reason, I stopped liking orange soda some years ago. You don't know why? Huh. That's interesting. Are you kidding me? So, I just fished a waterlogged chest out of the water. I open it, and there's a makeshift chest inside of it. So it's a chest within a chest. Especially when they are from Dad. Well, I'm waiting. You have been dropping some corny ones here and there. You definitely have. I know you got more. I know you got more. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Whoop. There's a node down there. I'm gonna go chase it down. Gotta do parkour just to get over here. Sheesh. Yeah, that's why when I saw that that you could use the command. It's actually through Seribot, I believe. Yeah, it's through Seribot. You can actually use the command for that joke. Hey, Optic Queen, how are you? Happy time zone to you. One time you woke up, you put your shoes on and spent 10 minutes looking for your shoes. You know? I feel that. I have carried around my phone in my hand and then been looking for my phone. I definitely feel that. Ooh, look, I'm levitating. Feel like we've all done that? I'm sure. I'm sure. Or you'll have something in your mind, right? Oh, I gotta go to the kitchen. I gotta go do this real quick, right? You get up, you start walking in there. You go through the doorway to get into the kitchen. And then you forget why you went in there. It's something about going through the doorways that always you're like, wait, why did I come in here? So, yeah, that too. That bothers me. I'm like, oh, I gotta go get something out of the laundry room or something. I go in there and be like, wait, what was it? You got a plushie? What did you get? It's a Matrix glitch? Probably. You got a catfish? Nice. Hotwired. You know what I haven't done in a while? I have not gone looking for ancient fish. Wait, you fished some keys out of there, Optic Queen. You got some keys out of that pond. That's funny. Yep, someone done lost their car keys. Good on you for finding them. Ooh, you got limonite? If I remember correctly, that is a very pretty stone. Whoop. It's a little cloudfish. So yeah, I thought maybe I would get one more goldfish because you could only get them in ponds, right? So I get one more so that I would have a pair of the goldfish. And then maybe go up and down the coast looking for some ancient fish. What's your dessert of the day? Apple pie? Oh my goodness. I could go for some apple pie right now. Apple pie sounds amazing. You fish a giant goldfish out of your pot pond? Yeah, you could get them there too. You won't be able to get any starred ones there, unfortunately. But yeah, you can absolutely get a giant goldfish on your plot. Look at that, a node opened up right in front of me. Ooh, it's a spooter. It's a spooter. I'll give you a second to rewrite that up to Queen. I'm not sure what you were trying to ask. What are these little guys again? These are so ornery, oh my goodness. These cloudfish are almost as bad as mermaids, for crying out loud. How do we see how the... Oh, on their Discord. But I know I know. Autocorrect, it hates me. Autocorrect hates me. Up on their Discord, I think we're up over 100K now. Can you believe it? We're up over 100K and it's only been a few days. Hey Dad, we caught the spider. Nice catch. Nope, that's just a scarlet. Yippee! I have the perfect emote for that. Let's see. Where is it? The huzzah! Nope, that's another scarlet. Ouch. Did you see that? Plushie! Plushie! Awesome. That's 2 koi so far. Oh, you got all your drops? Awesome. I'm very, very glad you were able to get them all. Yeah, I always make sure I let everybody know when there are drops and when they're over. And I make sure that I have drops enabled. But also, if I raid out, I make sure that they have their drops on as well. Come on, one more giant goldfish. One more, and then I can make another grilled fish dish with those. And then, the heck? I could go try for some ancient fish. What is going on with this person's fishing equipment? That's crazy. It got stuck in like midair or something. I'm not sure what they're doing. I'm not sure they know what they're doing. Unsure. No, that's a scallop. Oh, what the heck, I'll catch it. Oh, there's a note over here. Oh, a chest! Could this be the one I need? Stay tuned to find out. What is happening right there? What is happening? Oh my god. Optic Queen, the parasol recipe? Okay. I'm about to be done with this server, like right now. The parasol recipe, you will find that in Bahari. Oh, thank goodness they stopped. Time for the elder dude to go read before Betty bye. Everyone have fun and miss me. Good night, Dad. I hope you get some good rest. And I'm glad that you stopped in. It was good to see you. I don't know what just happened, but that was crazy. I think I'm done with this server though. Or, yeah. If you want to jump to me, then jump to me. 'Cause that was, I don't know what the heck they're doing, but it almost seems like, they're trying to cause a ruckus. And the last thing that I want when I'm fishing is a ruckus. Okay, I'm sorry. So many things were happening just then. So Bahari, you know the loot piles, right? The ones down by the coast in Bahari? That's how you get the parasol recipe. Do you know how to... Oh, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. There was a bunch going on at the moment. Uh, with whatever that person was doing in the game. And then saying goodnight to people, but yes. So the parasol recipe is in the loot pile in Bahari. However, comma space. The recipe for the snow pot you can get from the loot pile in Kilima or the goodie bag, the loot goodie bag from that little book on that stand in the city hall in Kilima. There's a chance you can get the snowy recipe you need from that goodie bag. Otherwise, you have to go to the Kilima loot piles every day until you get the snowy recipe for the parasol. And for the pavilion thing, the canopy, that recipe, I don't know if you are aware, but that recipe is part of a starter pack. Well, not part of a starter pack. You have to get the starter pack. The Cozy Camp starter pack. Hey, Snook, good morning. Yeah, a lot of searching. So if you go to the Elderwood and you go to... Okay, so you already have the pavilion. That's great. The only way to get the snow recipes are in Kilima. Either the rummage pile or getting that goodie bag from that book. Make sure it says rummage goodie bag. You may not get the recipe you need the first time. I don't know how many Kilima coins you have, but yes, the parasol recipe is in Bahari loot pile, but the snow recipes are in Kilima. Wait, there's a... What? You're saying hi to... Oh, the Morgie snuck in there. Hey, Morgie. How you doing? Okay, so when you go into City Hall, you're gonna go up towards the register. On the left side, just before you get to the register, there is a column book stand. It has an open book on it. If you click on that book, you will see all kinds of stuff in there, but scroll to the bottom and you will see Rummage Goodie Bag or whatever it's called. That's the one you need. You need 20 Kilima coins to buy one. So if you have 60 Kilima coins, you can buy 3 of them. Aw, Morgie, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Optic Queen, you are more than welcome. Let me know if there's any other questions you have or anything else I can help you with. $2,700. Well, I think that's better than yours was yesterday, wasn't it? I will. Thank you. You're so helpful. I try. I really do try. I love helping people. It has indeed improved. Oh, good. Wait, whose was it today? Somebody got over 9,000. Somebody got over 9,000 today. It wasn't me. But somebody got over 9,000. Don't remember who it was. Strong person, reveal yourself. Do you remember Hotwired, who that was? I think it was Death Wizard too. I think it was. It's funny, you tried to correct it, but it's still spelled wrong. Do you know how many times I have done that? Where I've tried to correct myself, and I wind up misspelling it again. And completely, alright, here's my goldfish. Another giant goldfish. Morgie! We got new, there's some new emotes today. I don't know if you saw the new pet yesterday, but there's a new pet. You saw? Alright. I'm in the mood to hunt down ancient fish. I have some selling to do, though. First. Do you want to come with? I'm just going to the Killama coast. I'll probably just go up and down the coast. Yes. There's Cozy Luna. Yeah. Cozy Luna emote. And there's head pats. There's the head pats one. I have a toothless head pats one now. And we've got Jack Loves. What other one? There's the, oh my gosh, the face palm one. Which I think is hilarious. Whoops. Wrong way. Wrong store. Oh my gosh! Yeah, half of those were already here. The thumbs up was here. The face palm, oh my god, is new. Well, I used to have it before. And then I traded it for Nightmare Before Christmas ones. And then the... Yeah, but all of those, though, the OMG is the only... Here, let me see. I'm gonna have to, buy that property sooner rather than later. Okay. Let me do... Hold on. What is the... Yeah, those are the new ones. Yep. Those are the new ones. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna have to go to my... Unbelievable. Maybe I better get a picture. I better get a picture of this. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to my property. And I guess put the rest of the stuff in the shipping container. But I need to buy another plot so I could free up some space for more money. Ugh, that's so screwed up. You know, when I first started, and even after a little while of playing, I was always struggling to earn money, to have money. And now I'm at the point where I have so much money, I'm not allowed to have any more money, and I have to spend an exorbitant amount of money in order to be alright again. Isn't that crazy? Hotwired, have you hit 999k yet? Or at least high up there? New plot. Look at that. Nowhere near. So 200k out of 999,999. That's wild. Closed, I guess, for now? No, that's fine. Load plot. Brand new. What is it? It's just the base plot. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I don't even know. That is a fantastical question. Let's see. Zeki coins? I mean, why not? Why not? I might as well have a Halloween town. Or spooky fall-like place. Year-round. Gotta feed my monster. Look at that. Do you believe that? I still have an unopened makeshift small table. I have plots based off of flowers I gathered. I love my flowering bush plot. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I thought about doing a plot with just flowers and trees. But I'm like, oh my gosh. That means I'm gonna have to come at least once a day. I'm gonna have to come at least once a day and water everything. And probably a lot of watering. So I was like, yeah, yeah. I did think about it. Alright, let's get that. I do have a plushie on me. You have over 500 flowering bushes? That has got to take quite a while to water all of those. Holy moly. My feet just got cold. My feet feel really cold. Ooh, that's starred. Look at that, 49 worms already. I don't know why my feet just got really cold. Imagine when there was a glitch. Oh my gosh! That's right! When you watered those, they regressed instead of progressed. That was a glitch for a while, you're right. I forgot about that. Alright. All my plants seem to be doing good. Ouch. Oh, I can only imagine. I can imagine, Optic Queen. Okay. You know what? I've been going... Let's see. I'm not gonna go and break just this moment, but I am gonna turn on my kettle because I need to... Hey, Q! How you doing? Good time zone? Yeah, good time zone to you too. I hope you're doing amazing. I was just about to turn on my kettle so that I can make myself some tea. Where do you find Kilima coins? Okay, so Kilima coins are a reward for completing bulletin board tasks. Okay. My feetsies feel really cold all of a sudden. Okay, where is my... There it is. I'm really glad that I could turn on my kettle without getting up. So I'll only get up when the kettle is ready, which doesn't take very long. But you guys might be able to hear it beep when it's ready. We'll see. But yeah, all of a sudden it just got kind of chilly in here. You bought 5 bags and they had snowballs mostly? Aww. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh. This will really warm up my feet, that's for sure. A wild turtonator. Oh my gosh, now it's at 799,999. That's funny. Alright, is there anything? No, I guess I'll just come out. Waiting for the kettle to be done. But I can start heading my way over to the water while I'm waiting. Seriously, what the heck happened? All of a sudden, my room feels really cold. Not cold. All of a sudden, in my room, it got really chilly. And my tootsies are cold. You had to turn your heater on a few minutes ago?
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Hey, Tiger! How you doing? How was your stream? Did you get many Starstones? Oh, speaking of. What do I do with the renown coins when I bought everything they used for? Well, Icy! Hi, Icy! How you feeling? Stream was okay, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Haven't really done much of the Starstone search today, but been catching up on some fishing. I see Newbar's not here right now. I'm sorry. He's working. Switching to phone BRB. Okie dokie. So Optic Queen, after you've used them at the Phoenix Shrine and at the Dragon Shrine, if you've done all of that, then you can actually use those in... You can use Renown to buy things, like wallpaper, in some cases. But other than that, they just kind of sit there and collect dust. So I'm going to start here. Have you gotten many Starstones yet, Tiger? I'm going to sit here for a second. I need to think the kettle is ready. Bought all the wallpaper. Yep, so if you've done all of that, then yep. They're just gonna sit there and collect dust. Nothing else to really do with them as far as I know. Yep, that's it. I know, I'm kind of in the same boat. I bought all the things and, you know, Actually, I think there's more to Dragon Shrine I can do. I don't think I'm maxed out at the Dragon Shrine yet. But I definitely am at the Phoenix Shrine. So, and I've bought all the wallpapers and stuff, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. All of a sudden it feels really chilly in my room. That's crazy. Alright, kettle is ready. The kettle is ready. So I'm going to... It's close enough to 3. I'm just gonna put this on a stretchy stretch break. Real quick. And I'm gonna get up and get myself some nice hot tea. And we are gonna keep the spoon with it this time, so that we can keep mixing it, so that the agave nectar doesn't settle all to the bottom and give me a sugar rush later, like last time. But yeah, I am going to take a little breaky break before I get started with all this fishing. Yes, you must mix. I would love some nice warm chicky nuggies right now. The rest of me is not cold. My arms, my hands and stuff, not cold, but my feet are really cold. I love that. I actually might put a double dose of pizza in there. I'll have to think about that. Um, alright, words. You guys ready for words? Let me see. There you go. I did it. I did it on the computer in the browser. Is that Janet? Hi, Janet. How are you? It's good to see ya. He woke up just in time. Alright, I'm gonna go get my tea. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I am here. And of course, there's an ad break starting soon. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why, all of a sudden, it's like super chilly in here. So I just got under a blanket, and I've got some warm tea. Well, right now it's hot, but I mixed it like 3 times. All right, don't restart it. All right. I already had it open, so I just exited out of there. Okay. I figured I'd let yous finish at least that round, you know? You're ready to go wee? Yeah, as I messaged Nubo's dad earlier. And I was like, "You gonna pop in today? Az has been asking for you." Yep. When the words fly by, still nothing cracks me up more than. Yeah, yep. Nothing cracks me up more than when Newbar said elevator up. When he said elevator up when all the words were happening, and I don't know why. It is, it's silly fun. It absolutely is. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, elevator up. When the words were flying by? I don't know why I found that so freaking hilarious. But I cracked up when he said that. Don't know why. But yeah, I did. I cracked it up. Oh, what was that? It's gotta be like a late hour funny. Like when you get slap happy. Oh, it's a sturgeon. Yeah, slap happy. Yep. Yeah, still fishing. Um, trying to go after the ancient fish. Speaking of, got one! Got one! Got one! Got one! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Manifestation. 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 Woo! Yeah. That was crazy. Queen of plushies and manifestation. Oh my gosh. You still need one more fish for the temple bundles? Which one do you need, Az? The storm ray? You know what? I think I have one of those. If you want, put up the request. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Bahari rivers, especially near waterfalls or bridges west of Proudhorn Geyser, during the morning 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. and evening 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. using glowworms. So where should you go? Exactly where I just told you. Bahari rivers. So rivers in Bahari. It says especially near waterfalls or bridges west of Proudhorn Geyser. That's pretty clear, I guess. He just woke up. Alright, I'm gonna move down to the next node and see. Just say like 10 to 12 peeps come jumping down a slope. I thought they were deer was trying to shoot them. No, I said glowworms. Use glowworms. Is there another node over here? No. And Buggy, that happens to me quite a lot, actually. Ah, screw it. I don't need nodes. I feel like Doc Brown for a second. Where we're going, we don't need roads. But in this case, it's where we're fishing, we don't need nodes. You going for the nighttime one? Beluga. Beluga sturgeon. Was it 9 p.m.? No, it's 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. It ends at 9 p.m. Buggy, I don't think so. I have never had any better experience using that than not. I have used it a few times. I personally don't think it's worth it. After last stream, I managed to locate a crochet pattern for Falcor. No way! That's awesome! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't use the fisherman's brew or the lures or... The only thing that I have used when I was learning is the one that makes the reticle bigger. Yeah, Azrael, yeah. Absolutely. Um, the one that makes the size booster. The size booster one. I have used that one. Um, you swear by that lure? You can't fish without it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I was learning uh how to fish for the sharks and mermaids and things like that. Actually, when I was going for mermaids, I didn't even use it. Holy moly, look at that fish. Plushy jump! Plushy, 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 plushy! Nice! Nice! It's a metapod! Fisherman's brew is good. Angler's potion, waste of Kilima coins. I personally think it's all a waste. Just saying. I've caught mermaids with my focus bar empty. No special lures. No fisherman's brew. No whatever the heck that new cockamamie commotion is at the... You could buy at the... At that book. Whatever the heck that is. I personally think that's, you know... The only thing I think is good is that radical size booster. Because that gives you a little bit more play when you're catching stuff. So you don't lose stuff off your line as fast. Well, you're Luna, I'm not. Oh my gosh. Az, you're too funny. Yeah, Fisherman's Brew is really easy to make. You can make that on your little fire pit at your house with a few different ingredients. But yeah, personally, I don't bother with focus food even half the time. Like, so I don't know. My eyesight has gotten significantly worse over the last few years. So I need that lure. Sounds like you need glasses, honey. Not a lure. Sounds like you need glasses. You have glasses? Yeah, I have glasses too for up close. Up close, I can't read anything. I can't see very good. Okay, I can see things. Let me rephrase that. I can see things. I cannot read anything or see fine detail up close. I just spilled tea down the front of myself. Fantastic. All good though. It was just a few drops and it went on my shirt. Found the Dawn sandwich. It was very hard to open. Had to jump up next to it. The sandwich? Your pain meds have killed all your teeth and your eyes? Aww. Found the Dawn sandwich. Okay, what sandwich are we talking about? You gonna make a PB&J real quick? Okie dokie. I'll just keep fishing. Oh, the mayor's lost sandwich. Okay, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I'm trying to think of, like, what? Where in game is there a sandwich? Yep. The mayor's lost sandwich. Oh, makeshift bed. I'm sorry, Bucky. It's been a while since I did that quest, so I forgot. Oh yeah, I have that one too, Az. I have that one too. Where is it? That's in Twitch Global, yeah? No, that's actually a hype train emote, isn't it? I think that's a hype train emote. Where is it? Let me see. Do do do. Yep, it is. Oh, I've had pretty much all of the hype train emotes for a while. Look at my last spot of tea. Yep, I saw what you did there. Very clever. Oh, it's just this little guy again. The enchanted pupfish and the cloudfish. Very, very ornery. Yeah. Spot of tea on emote. Yep, yep. Very clever. I got you. Oh, good. I need more of these. I need more of these to cook for my worm farm. Ah, nice warm tea. See, it's kind of funny that I have to go fishing for specific kinds of fish so that I could cook them and put them in my worm farm. And then I use the glowworms from all of that so I could go have fun fishing for an entire day for the fun stuff and things. Like sharks and moors and Majiris of war and things like that. I know, that was quite the Wizard of Oz list, wasn't there? Makeshift window shutter. Dang. One of these days, I will get that last item. Makeshift garden bed. Close. It's really making you wait, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I need one makeshift item and I'm done. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Pow! Right in the kisser. Yep, I get that reference. That is a honeymooners thing. To the moon! Yep. It's funny, my parents had an old 13-inch TV. The old-fashioned kind, like with rabbit ears. That was kind of my first TV. All I could get on it was I Love Lucy and The Honeymooners. At night. I need more moon emotes? I need one really good moon emote. You know, my sub badges have moons in them. Moons and dragons. But yeah, one really good moon emote. Yep, that changes. It changes as time goes by. The sub badge changes into getting into a full moon and all the things. Another ancient fish! Another ancient fish! So between the giant goldfish and the ancient fish that I'm going to be catching, I should have a lot of glowworm food. I will look into that though. That'd be cool to have a really cool moon emote. I agree. I did just change back my my starting screen and my BRB screen and all of that. I just changed them all earlier today. Well, yesterday now. They all have moons and roses on them now. Are you still eating, Hotwired? Oh my god, look at your legs! Look at your legs! What the heck? That's disturbing. That is like a serious serious pee-pee dance you got going on there. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Put down the coffee. Poor Jack is freezing. Needs to put on a coat and mittens. Hey, Iodine. How are ya? I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Oh, and we've got a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point to join will get you in. Go down here a little bit. I would love to be able to get out there to see all those ruins out there, but I think I have a crab roller. The game won't ever let you get out that far, and if you do manage to get out that far, it's usually fakey. Like you go right through it. Yeah, I was just saying I think I have one. We are in the dungeon of the spaghetti monster. How hilarious is that? You know what's so funny? My hotbar doesn't show up at the bottom with my inventory while I'm fishing. It shows back up when my line is out of the water. And so now it looks like Luna Kitty is sitting on something. But then when I put my line back in the water and that disappears, the kitty is like free floating. It's kind of crazy. We are Pastafarians. But we know you already learned not to go places where you aren't supposed to. Yes. Yes, we did. We learned that the hard way. Dark Spirit Owl, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, Luna in chat, I'm off to lurk mode. Wow, it's super late for you, huh, Kitten Paws? Well, I hope you get some good rest. Exclamation point, join to get into the dungeon. Yeah, get some good rest, Kitten Paws. Yeah, it's a little late. Yep. Crawls off to bed. You too, Dog Spirit Owl? You're crawling off to bed too? You were distracted? It happens. I get distracted all the time by just one more thing. And just one more thing. Oh, let me take care of this real quick. Oh, shoot, I forgot to take care of this. Let me do that real quick. Oh, one more thing. 5 hours later. Yeah. Everybody who's going to get some rest right now, have an amazing rest, a peaceful rest, and sweet dreams. Night night. Ooh, a chest. That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! I got 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 it! Oh my gosh! That's it! I got it! I got it! I got it! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Every time I'm going to bed. Oh my gosh! I got it! I got it! I got it! As soon as I opened it and I saw what it was, I knew it. I was like, that's the one! The double planta! Oh my gosh. Oh, that feels so good. To have that done. Oh my gosh. Yes! Yes! The Moors, the mermaid, now this. Oh my goodness. Now any chest is a boring is a bonus. Wait, what I miss? Janet, I just got the last as I'm heading, right? I just got the last makeshift item I needed. The very last one. I've got the accomplishment. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Okie dokie. Holy smokes. Man, am I really, really glad I decided to come down here and do some fishing? Because today was the day. I've been getting giant goldfish, I've been getting ancient fish, and now I got my last makeshift item. How wild is that? That is actually crazy. I took a clip of that too. That is crazy. Guess what? Good morning, but guess what? I hope we're doing good. Guess what? Guess what? I just got my last makeshift item. The last one that I needed. 'Tis mine. Accomplishment done. After how many years? Just a couple of months. Just a couple of months. Actually, no, it's been longer than a couple of months that I've been actively going after it. Probably... Right? That's what it felt like. Last 10 years. Oh my goodness. That's not an exaggeration at all. No. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. An alligator gar. You believe that deer? That was crazy. Ran right in front of me. But yeah, I've been actively trying to get it for probably 3 months. I've been actively going after those chests, trying to get it. Ever since we started going after the, all the starred stuff and all the collections. Now I don't have to worry about it no more. You're exactly right. Makeshift is all hers? Okay, what's next in the list to get to repeat the process? You were told to post that in chat? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I took a clip too. Um, I'll have to look at that. Let's see. Uh, oh, I guess the other things that I have, to get are cooking related, I think. Which Oscar Hammerstein musical set on a tropical island during World War II was the second of his shows to clinch the Pulitzer Prize? A musical on a tropical island during World War II. You just saw the clip? When that thing popped open, I was like, I got it! 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 I must have said I got it like 50 times. Must have said it like 50 times. Had to have been. I remember saying it a lot. It was the same time as your alarm is ringing? Oh, that's funny. Hey, I need these. Awesome. Azrael, have you had any luck with going into that storm ray? Is that something that you're doing right now, or? Okay, I'm alert now. Gotta get ready for work. Okie dokie, Anna. There's a node right there. Are you still eating? Hot wire? Actually, I really don't need a node for this. You just finished? No luck yet? South Pacific is the name of the show? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. You got there a bit late? Yeah, it's 9:30 in game time now. You'll have to wait for the early bird one. You were a little sidetracked by makeshifty things? Wait, what the heck fish was that? You gonna go Pete hunt? That sounds good. Oh, is this the paddlefish? It is. I was like, what the heck fish is that? But worth it? I appreciate you, Az. I really do. That's very sweet of you to take the clip for me. Oh, it's a makeshift chest. I wonder what duplicate item I will get this time. A makeshift dresser. I really wish that you could just, I don't know, sell those things. My fish will be there, hiding from me forever. I know. I wish he was too. I did message him though. Oh, we've got a pasta check and a hydrate. Alright. Let me crack my back. Hold on. I'll stretch my back. Oh. Okay. Pasta check is done, and let me get a sip of my drink. Yeah, he will be. He'll be so happy. As soon as it happened. But yeah, he still has to get his now, though. But, pretty much, as soon as I got done jumping, I messaged him. And, he doesn't check his phone while he's at work. But I messaged him anyway. No, he only needs a few. He needs a few makeshift. I don't remember which ones, but yeah, he needs a few of them still. Okay. Just took a big gulp of my tea, my hot tea. So yeah, when he gets home, he should see that. Yeah, I don't remember which ones he needs. And we will celebrate again Yeah, when he gets home, he'll be here. He'll be here, and then we could celebrate again. Now get some more ancient fish. You know what's funny? I'm here going for ancient fish. I wasn't going for makeshift. And I got the makeshift item I needed. That's wild. See, whenever you're not going for something, that's when you get it. I don't know. It's weird. Hey, you got a little perch. Man, you barely put your lure into the water. Me, I'm casting I don't know, halfway to Alaska. I'm casting out so much further than you. That's funny. It's easier for you to see. Yeah, creative camera angles. Creative camera angles for me. That's what makes it better for me to see. Sometimes, though, I'm like, wait, what was that? And I'll have to wait and let it tackle the lure again. And then I'll decide if I'm going to catch it or not. But yeah. And it's another waterlogged chest. Makeshift cookware. I think that's the second one I got today. Of the makeshift cookware. So far, I've gotten a starred and a non-starred. Imagine if you pull it again. That'll just be like, if I get it again here tonight, that is the game trolling me. That is 100% the game trolling me. Like, we know you've waited quite a while. Not as long as some, honestly. Some people have been going after makeshift stuff and just have not been able to complete it. We know you've been going after this for a while and it's been driving you crazy. So, here's the one that you were missing twice in one night. Mwahahaha. Kind of thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. I could totally picture the game doing that. 100%. Yep. That'll totally be the game trolling me. Like this game hasn't trolled me before. More than once. Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to get that on the line. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened still. That makeshift. Oh, it's finally done. And I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people work on that makeshift stuff for a long while. So I actually feel very fortunate that I didn't actually spend that much time on it, you know? In the grand scheme of things, I really didn't spend that much time on it. What, a few months? I mean, I'm sure I've gotten pieces here and there since June, but I didn't actively start trying to hunt the stuff down till like a few months ago, when Newbar and I kind of became obsessed with completing collections and stuff. Hence all the starred bugs, hence all the starred fish, and all of the, you know, the temple bundles and um, infected fish and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I'm sure there are people here who have been trying to get it for over a year or so. Oh, I'm sure. The game is probably a couple years old, right? I'm sure people have been trying off and on that whole time. What are the rarity decor items? That's a good question. Oh, and of course I get another waterlogged chest. Makeshift window shutter. Now that I already got tonight. Rarity decor items. Do you mean to make them? And do you mean rare or rare decor items, like to make them? Let's see. Okay. Rare, craftable, and highly sought after decor in Pelia includes items from the Dragon Tide, chandelier and couch, ravenwood, floor decor, screen, and industrial sink and runner. Other rare items are earned through trophies, gardening, hunting, or found as crafted from waterlogged chests in the makeshift. Okay. Rare, craftable. What the? This mantis just came and landed right on me. Alright, from the Dragon Tide set, the chandelier or couch, floor decor and folding screen from the Ravenwood, the sink and the runner from the industrial set, bellflower runner and bellflower sink are considered rare. And then you have prison beard decor, but I'm not really going to get into that because not everybody has that stuff yet. Yeah. So the things that I just read to you, the Dragontide stuff and the Ravenwood stuff, those are listed under rare. So if you want to, well, so unfortunately, we don't have many options on rare stuff. So if you're going after the furniture, like the weeklies, then yes. Yep. Yes. I wonder, when you're at the workbench and you're looking through recipes, does it tell you the rarity? Or do you only find out after you craft an item? I mean, barring looking it up. So I have one starred and one regular ancient fish, so I can't put those together to cook them. So I need two non-starred or two starred. I have two starred between what's on me and what's at home, but I would really rather not cook starred versions of those unless I have to. The folding screen from the Ravenwood, it's not saying if it is or isn't. Well, it's saying that it is on the search that I did. Um, that stinks that it doesn't say. But the Ravenwood folding screen, it specifically calls that out. So Dragontide chandelier and Dragontide couch. And the Ravenwood, it says Ravenwood floor decor. I'm not really sure what they mean by that. And the folding screen. So industrial sink and industrial runner, I don't know, that they might, I would craft things that take less ingredients, I guess. So that might be a consideration for you. If the industrial either takes less ingredients or has more readily available ingredients, it might be more feasible for you to make the industrial versus the Ravenwood or the Dragontide. Look at this little mantis just jumping around. It does in the description? Oh, cool. Cool, cool. This little mantis is just like, what's up? How you doing? Got any spare fish? Bottom left corner in the description? Awesome. That anemone flower. Ooh, I gotta watch my rod health. Gotta watch my rod health so that I don't wind up with another broken fishing pole. Ancient fish! Huzzah! Now I have 2 non-stod that I can cook. Woot woot. So anything else now is a bonus. I cannot believe that last time I came out looking for ancient fish, and I hooked one on the line and then I lost it. And I was like, what just happened? Everything went wrong. I did the exact opposite of what was needed of me at that moment. For some weird reason. What the? Did you see that? That just reeled in on its own. I didn't even touch the thing. And it reeled in on me. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, it was soaking. And then all of a sudden it was like, beep, nope, you're done. Like, what the heck? Although, I do wish that the fishing line and stuff was as easy to reel in as it is in this game. In the game, you never have to worry about your line getting snagged, whether it's on another player's line, or debris on the bottom, or, you know, whatever else. Yep, you never have to worry about losing your line. The only thing you have to worry about is going to repair, which, you know, every so often on a real fishing pole, you have to cut the line at a certain spot because, so like, okay, in New York, I would go ocean fishing. And the fish that I would go after a lot of times, you know, they have teeth, you know, fluke and flounder and stuff. Very fine, very small, but I gotta tell you, the trout and stuff, when I moved out west and I started freshwater fishing, that was a whole different world. Fishing in the ocean is a whole different world than fishing in a pond or a lake. But I had found that the trout, when I was catching 3 a day, almost every day, because 3 is the limit, um, at that particular lake I used to go fishing at. And it'd be 3 a day, so I would be catching my 3. Then I would go home. A lot of times that would be dinner. Fresh fish for dinner, which was amazing. And, you know, they weren't that big. So, multiple fish eaten is, you know, not uncommon. Because they are, you know, smaller. You don't get as much meat off of them. But I found that the trout, after a while, they start to fray the line. They start to fray the line, and it's because of their little teeth. They get the hook buried in them, a good amount. Their little teeth are like gnashing on the line. Yeah, eventually after a bit. And I don't mean one day after a bit. I mean, you know, after like a couple weeks of this. I would cut the line above the fray and redo my lead and everything. And then, you know, every couple weeks or whatever it was, do it again. So I definitely can understand doing some maintenance, you know, and after a while, you know, you only get so much line on a reel in the first place, depending on the size of the reel. And so every once in a while, you'd be like, alright, there's not really enough line left to cast out any kind of decent distance. So at that point, you just take the rest of the fishing line off and put fresh new line on. So that's always fun when that happens, when you gotta take the old line off and put the new stuff on. Never went after anything large like sturgeon, like the thing I just had on my line. Never been after sturgeon. I've never been in a big enough lake where they live to fish for them. Just mostly did ocean fishing. It's been years since you've gone fishing. It's been years for me too now. Not really by choice, I guess. But where I used to live in California, I lived near a lake, and it was stocked by fishing game, you know, wildlife, fish and wildlife, fishing game, whatever. They would stock it with all these different trout, rainbow trout, brook trout, brown trout, whatever. Catfish, There was some catfish in there too. And I actually caught a catfish in the afternoon. Because normally early morning catfish. But I caught it like middle of the day. And that was kind of cool. I actually have a picture. A lot of the trout was kind of small though. So there was a lot of times where I had to carefully try to remove the hook and put the trout back in the water so that it had time to grow more and mature. But the fishing license wasn't all that much for that particular spot. And I have found that here you need licenses for different kinds of fish. Like you don't just... It seems to me you don't buy a license that can handle a lot, all different kinds. You have to buy a license for whatever fish you're gonna go after, I guess. So if you wanted to do salmon, you get a salmon license. You know, and it all goes by when they're running. So you're not gonna try to catch fish A. Well, fish B is currently on a run. So usually they go by very specific fish instead of a generalized, fish for whatever. Which, that's how I grew up, is you get the pass to go to the beach, the dock, whatever. Hello, Connor. Good morning to you. That's weird. I didn't realize the license works like that. I thought it was just you get a license, then you're good to fish until it expires. Some places are like that. Some places you can get the license and it encompasses all things. I actually had to get a state license and a specific local license when I lived in California. To fish in a particular spot. But some places are just generalized, whatever, just go fishing. There's still size limits or requirements, minimum requirements and stuff, most places. Obviously, if a fish looks like it's got eggs or whatever, you should probably throw it back. But, yeah, size requirements. But where I grew up, I didn't have to worry about specialized anything. I would get a pass to go into any of the parks, which included the marina, which was, I had spent a lot of time there as a little kid. That's where I learned how to fish. And so I went back there as an adult, but I didn't need to go buy the specialized license or anything like that. I just showed them. If I was going to the boat basin, I would just go through the little toll booth thing to get in. They would write down the number of the sticker on my car from me paying for the pass and let me in. Now, when I went down to the marina that I learned to fish at, they didn't even do that most of the time. I would go in there and I would just go fishing for however long. For whatever fish, didn't matter. The only thing I did always make sure to do was make sure that the size was appropriate. And, you know, if there was any... For people who are crabbing too, there was a problem. Fishing game then had quite a big presence down there where I used to go because people were just pulling crabs out of the water left and right. They weren't caring about females. They weren't caring about if they were pregnant or what size they were. Nothing. They were just indiscriminately taking all of the crabs out of the water. So Fish and Game started showing up, started cracking down, of course. Understandably so. It just became one of those things that it kind of, it makes you really angry that people are mistreating resources like that, you know? There's a reason why size limits are in place. There's a reason why you don't take, you know, young females or undersized ones or, you know, whatever. It just, there's rules for a reason. Yeah. We only throw back if eggs? Yeah. That was it exactly. If it's got eggs, if it's too small, you know, throw it back. Give it a chance to grow up and mature and make more crabs, you know? But yeah, that's what I was used to. But then you got other places that are very specific. Very specific. About what licenses you need for what. Like here there's licenses for different types of clams. You can get one license that covers all of them, or you can get individual licenses for different types. So, I don't know. But, you know, it adds up. It definitely adds up. All these different licenses and stuff. Plus, I don't have my own boat. I don't know if there's a pier or anything that I can fish off of here. I tried joining a fishing group. And I would ask, you know, where's a good place to go fishing? Nobody wants to talk. And on one hand, I get it. You don't want everybody and their mother showing up. Taking over, you know, secret honey hole spots, you know? But at the same time, though, if nobody helps anybody, discover these places, I don't know. It's kind of a double-edged sword. I can understand why they're tight-lipped about it, but also at the same time, it's like, come on, just give me something, you know? I'm sorry you're not seeing any ancient fish yet. Oh, did you see that? My fishing pole was downgraded. Oh well. But anyways, I would try posting and replying to people in the group, but then, but then nobody responds to me. And so I found another group, a female group, because the thing is, unfortunately, a lot of times females get ignored in more male-dominated group situations like fishing or hunting or whatever. So I found an all-female group, but I'm not just gonna go be like, oh, okie dokie, leaving for work and happy stream. Won't be able to lurk for today. Bye, Luna in chat. Bye, Anna. I hope you have an amazing day at work. So I'm not just gonna go be like, oh, hey, I don't know you from anybody. Let's go fishing together. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be completely honest. If you go fishing with somebody that you don't know, there's a good chance that that person will just rub you the wrong way when you're out fishing. So either a couple of things usually happen. You're either trying to make small talk with them and they're not responding, or somebody is talking too much and you're like, please just stop talking. It's usually one of the two. So yeah, I'm used to going fishing by myself and not really talking to anybody. I mean, I talk to myself sometimes. I think I'm pretty good company. But, you know, I'm used to fishing by myself. And, if somebody's gonna be loud and obnoxious and being all kinds of crazy, it's just not my vibe, you know? It's not my vibe when I go fishing. You know? Some people don't mind. They like it rowdy and crazy and, you know, loud. But me, see, fishing is extremely peaceful for me. I love fishing. It's relaxing. I could fish all day. I love it. I don't care if I get fish guts on me. I don't care if I get worm guts on me. I don't care. I'll wipe my hands on my pants and eat a sandwich with that same hand. I don't care. I love fishing. Very peaceful, very relaxing for me. And if people are going to be very loud and obnoxious, then yeah, it's just, I'll have to move on down the line, I guess. And a part of it for me is waiting to feel that nibble on the line. The anticipation of something happening. Yeah, all the stuff and things. Gives me a chance to think and clear my head too, you know? Just sitting out all peaceful, being with nature. I love it. Not to say that I always want to go by myself. So it's chill vibes only. While fishing? Yeah. I don't mind, you know, going fishing with people. But yeah, I mean, we can, you know, you go. See, we are too close for me fishing in real life. If we were fishing in real life, minimum. Minimum. This way, our lines don't get crossed. We can still see each other, still talk to each other. But for games purposes, this is perfectly fine. I would love to get my own little boat to be able to go out on a lake and do some fishing. I think that would be amazing. Have you gotten any ancient fish at all yet? Hot Wyatt? Not a single one? Get out of here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, when you're too close, the lines are gonna drift in the current or whatever, and they're gonna get tangled. Then you get a fish on. The fish don't care where other lines are. That fish is probably gonna get, go swimming one way, get tangled around your line. So it could be a big mess. And because of that, if they get tangled bad enough, you're gonna have to cut the line. So it's better just to have a little bit of space. And yeah, just keep them separated. Makeshift thistle planter. I think it would be crazy one day to fish for sturgeon. They're bottom fish, right? They're these bony plates on their mouth. They get so large. People fight them for a while trying to get them up off the bottom. By the time they get up to the surface, usually they're kind of wiped out. But they get so big. They get huge. People are requesting stuff. Yeah, I would love to try to catch a sturgeon one day. A halibut, I'm not sure. I mean, I'd like to catch one for the halibut. But those things, I mean, okay. So up towards, very northwestern part of the United States. You see what I did there? Or Alaska, they get so large, they are larger than people sometimes. That's why Alaskans have, yeah, they have not only bludgeoning tools, but they have weapons to dispatch them before they even pull them in the boat. Because they can capsize your boat. They're big. They get big. Hey, Anubis. How are you? Did you say a halibut for the... I said, yeah, do it just for the halibut. Yep. Catch one for the halibut. Yeah. Yep, I did indeed. Catch one for the halibut. Yep. I would love to, though. One thing I haven't... One thing I haven't done, is fly fishing. I don't know if that's for me. I've never done it. I would like to give it a try. I'm trying to catch my first starred moors. Oh, really? Oh, it's not impossible. Just stick with it. Just stick with it. It does take time. It does take time. Because it's not, it's not a regular moors. It's you going after them in the nodes, so of course you have to wait for the nodes to be there. But they are rare, but it will happen. You're at Denny's right now? I love Denny's. The Denny's Grand Slam breakfast? Oh, I love it. I would love to go to a Denny's for breakfast. I haven't been able to in a long time. You know, they say that Fisherman's Brew and stuff is supposed to help with that, with the moors, but... I personally did not see any difference. So... Oh, I'm sure there is. Actually, yeah, there is. However, space. I am allergic to dairy, eggs, and wheat. So there's actually no good reason for me to go to a Denny's to eat when I can't eat anything there. Unfortunately. Yeah. I miss it though. Denny's has some good breakfast stuff. Man, I keep getting the same things over these... The beluga sturgeon. I'm getting so many of these. Oh, somebody in chat's thanking me. Just a second. There we go. You're allergic to bees? Oh no. I think ancient fish don't exist in these waters anymore on this server. Did I catch them all? Did I catch them all? I'm sorry. You're having some pancakes, eggs, hash browns, and bacon with some chocolate milk. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. You got your fish? Yay! Hey, Kilo. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Doing some fishing today. Just waking up and getting ready for work? Awesome. Did you get some good rest? I hope so. Do you want to switch servers? Cause we could swap servers. Maybe that'll reset. Yeah? Okay. That should reset and we'll see. Let's see. I don't have anybody anywhere else. I don't have anyone anywhere else. Who is Drake Antitokuompo? Is that somebody in chat? I did. I went to bed early yesterday. You either? Oh boy. Yeah, I sometimes go in the morning just to read some articles I printed from school. Very relaxing. Kind of like how you like fishing. Chill vibes. Yeah, I agree. Well, we could fast travel. Well, you know what? Why don't we sell and clear? We'll fast travel like to our plots or whatever, and then maybe we'll be on a different server. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, my inventory. Sync to me in 1 sec if you want to wait. Well, like I said, we need to clear out inventory anyway, because mine is about 3/4 full. I still can't believe I got that item. Makeshift bucket planter. I can't believe I got it. That's so awesome. Well, looks like it's time to do my daily bits. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah. Let's sew and repair, I guess. And then we can fast travel. Cause I gotta get this stuff out of my inventory anyway. Oh, we are counting? 5. 5 bits. Ah, 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 ah. You guys are so silly. Oh.
Hey!
And to end it off, oh, look at the horsies. Oh, thank you. You got scammed? What do you mean? Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's sell these. So it looks like I have some good stuff to cook then. Blue sturgeon. So that's that and that. So I only got 2 regular ancient fish, but still, that's pretty good. The rest is all makeshift stuff. Look at that. Oh, why did I do that? I have to make... I have to make a new rod anyway. Thank you, Connor, very much for the bits. I appreciate it very much. Alright. Hopefully, we'll get a new server. Oh, Azrael, I'm not even anywhere near you anymore, honey. I have... I have done left that area. I don't see, but let's go. Yeah, I already left where she was when she said all of that, so. Alright, let me wait for... Okay. Let's put all of the makeshift stuff away. I don't know though. I'm feeling very lucky having this in my inventory. Gonna put the ancient fish up here. So I have 2 starred ancient fish plus the one I have out. I think the other ones, the non-starred ones, I've cooked. Wait, did you say Storm Ray earlier? Ooh, look at that. I have 8 of these that I could cook. Alright, let's see. Let's do grilled fish. We'll do some of these. I have lots of these right now. I knew she was gonna invade me. I knew it. Azrael, what happened to saying, hey, do you mind if I can come by? Oh my goodness. Where are you? Where Oh, you little sneaky. Alright, this is her. Hey, Luna, can I stop by? Yep, that's her.
Yoo-hoo!
Mission complete. Wait. Oh my gosh. I do like the color of that one. The color of that one's really cute. But the tail, though. The tail swishes. It's so funny. And the ears flop around. It's so funny. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a kitsune. This is a kitsune. Yeah, see, she's got a little pet. It's the kitsune. Alright, bye. I'm glad I could facilitate. Okay. And then I've got, let's see. For when it's cold and you just need a fire real quick. My little dragon baby. Isn't he adorable? He's so silly and small and derpy. I just love him. Okay. Let's see about this grilled fish. This is gonna get sold. I'm curious, can you build your own cities and fortresses in Palia? Or even run for governor? No, there is a mayor already. You can build your house. You have a plan to boost the economy? You can build a house. You can build lots of things. Yes, we can go check on the animals. Just give me a moment. You could do lots of things, but you cannot build cities. Alright, let me... We'll do the ancient fish. Wait, so... Oh, okay. Let me see something. Oh, that's Stod. I can't even put that in there anyway. Is your last name Bezos? Oh my goodness. Alright. So now... I need to sell the stuff. And you're over at the ranch, huh? Your ears? Oh, there's a trivia question? This beloved frozen dessert has ancient roots, far from Italy or America. Which nation first whipped up this icy delight? Ooh. Maybe somewhere you think it's China? Hmm. Oh, this chicken is very mad. Very mad. Georgia. Well, we're about to find out right about now. Ancient China. Good job, Connor. You did. You knew it. Right on. Ranching is now level 8. What you mean server connection lost? Don't do that to me right now. I'm in the middle of talking to my animals. Well, that's awkward. GG, stay in school. Little Red Henrietta. School equals taking over the world. Alright, is that everybody? I think there's animals. Oh, what does Nio want?
Nothing is more important than family.
Oh, Luna, I'm glad I bumped into you before I left. I didn't feel a bump. What the heck? Why? Other than the fact that I just enjoy your company, I also have a little surprise for you. I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of building you an extra pen. Just in case you wanted to get some more Ormus. Well, thanks, Nio.
That was fun.
Okay, bye. Why are you yelling at me, Az? No, he can give me he can build an extra pen all he wants. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get more animals. Girl's over here yelling at me in all caps and stuff. Sheesh. Was it this way? Luna, I'm curious. After stream, do you like sleep all day, then return to streaming? Well, more or less, but I do things after stream that need doing. And then I sleep, and um, I wake up and do things, and then I stream. So, yeah, essentially. But I do other things after stream, and I do other things before stream. Look at the little bacon bit. He's adorable. Yeah, like if I have to run errands, or if I have an appointment, or whatever it is, doing something in the house, whatever it is, I take care of it after stream, and or after I wake up. Connor, please ignore the names of Luna's pets. Why am I... Wait. Why are we ignoring the names of my pets? Oh my goodness. Look at this big boy. Pork and beans? Yeah. Angus beef? Uh-huh. Chicken marsala? Yep. Bacon bits? Those are great names. What do you mean? Why are we ignoring those? Why are we ignoring those? Corazón. She named them after their futures. Do you know what? When I was doing animal husbandry, well, not, I shouldn't say animal husbandry. When I was keeping uh, animals for consumption, I should have named them those things instead of giving them other names because, you know, I had to kind of start ignoring that they had names. 'Cause the whole point of getting them was for eggs and stuff. And then harvesting, which I did. So I swore to myself if I ever had more livestock of any kind, they would either not get names or, yes, naming them made them more like pets. And then I had a difficult time at the end. So I won't be doing that anymore. But I had about 20 chickens and 6 ducks. And I had them for quite a while. I had duck eggs, had chicken eggs, and then chicken dinner. And duck. Not as difficult as they did. Well, I mean, it was over in an instant for them, really. Why do these have hearts? Why do they have hearts over the mask? What does that mean? Is that they're happy? I hope. They had a good life. I fed them the best food. Um, the best food. I bought them extra bugs like mealworms and beetles and things like that. Laid that stuff out for them. They had apple cider vinegar in their fresh clean water every day. I built their house. I built the whole chicken coop, and I built the duck house as well. I bought the wood for it and the supplies, and I built it. Oh, they were marked as favorites. I have no idea why. Wait, did you grow up on a farm? You always talk about animals and bugs and stuff? No. I grew up uh, in a suburban setting. The only animals I ever had were, family pet dogs. I just personally like that kind of stuff. I like I like animals. I like being outside. Uh, yes, I catch snakes and do all sorts of things. I love gardening, and I was growing a lot of my own food when I lived in California. Which is where I found the rattlesnake, by the way, the baby rattlesnake. Okay. So one day I went out to the backyard shortly after I moved to this one particular house. The garden area was all overgrown. And so I went in there to start uh, pulling things out. You seem like you were a tomboy? Yeah, pretty much. Nowadays, I'm nowhere near tomboy. I, very ladylike, but I am not afraid to get dirty. I will change the oil on my car. No problem. I don't mind getting dirty fingernails and things. I don't mind digging in the dirt with my hands and getting dirt under my nails. But when I was little, yeah, I would say I was probably a tomboy. I was always out climbing trees and doing things like that. But definitely not a tomboy now. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of, I guess I'm really girly, I guess, ladylike, but I don't mind getting dirty. And I have done work on cars, and I have done gardening, and I have pitched hay out of a horse stall before, and I don't know. A lot of my pets have stuff to collect from them, but I already collected a bunch of stuff. I have like over 100 eggs on me, and mushrooms, and none of these are showing any signs of collection status. Let me... I'm not showing any other animal has anything to collect, but... Yeah, check again because I already collected everything. Yeah, Nobody's got any collection stuff over their head anymore. What's funny? Let me see. What's funny is I may not wear something like that every day, but I'll wear something like this if I'm going to be building something. Absolutely. I have my own tools, manual and power tools. Matter of fact, I can get lost in Lowe's or Home Depot or a hardware store for hours looking at tools. I love tools. But then, you know, so I don't know. How are they doing, Az? Little pork and beans, how's it going? Corazon, General So chicken, bacon bit. So I don't see you over here, Az. When you come to Palia, we're gonna have the greatest economy in the world. The village will turn into a big city. Grade time? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm gonna come around to where you are. This thing, oh my gosh. Do you remember the struggle for me to try to get the blueprint over here or whatever? That was crazy that day. Can you get it more than once? A C plus for the day? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I still can't seem to get it this way. I don't know. I don't care. I do not care enough to sit there and try to shimmy up against the fence. Don't really care. So I get a C plus for the day. Alright. Thank you, Az, for all your help with the animals. I really appreciate it. Ooh, it's Chilly Willy over here. Yeah, something nice and warm and fuzzy. Thank you, Az. I'll go to a B minus because you had a lot to collect, which means they weren't that angry. Yeah. Your food has arrived? Awesome. Thank you, Az, for real. I appreciate it. Enjoy that food for me too, Connor. I will live vicariously through you. Alright, I have 100 eggs. I don't really think I need any more. I have 45 milk. 50... I have 60 butter. 100 eggs. 50 milk. I don't really think I need any of this other stuff. Let me open those before I sell them. Jeez. Alright, what are my dailies for today? Wild garlic and inky dragonfly. Okay. The garlic I'll have to pick up, but let me see if I have... That's a brush tail. There's the inky. Whoops. Alright, I put it back in there. So now that should be my daily. Ah, I forgot. I'm supposed to keep it on me until I check the daily. Come on. Wait, that is the right one, right? Yeah, that is the right one. You're creating your blueprint on how to strengthen the village into an economic powerhouse. You have some pretty good ideas? Awesome. And if you do get any animals, try the bouvars. They give regular and starred fish. That's what I heard. Why isn't this working? Did they seriously? Did they seriously stop that from working? Hotwired. Ouch. I'm gonna have to go to Bahari. And wild garlic. Oh, I have to build a new rod first. Wild garlic. That's in Kilima as well. maybe. I had to do my dailies, and for some weird reason, for some really weird reason, I have the inky dragonfly in my possession. And it's not counting. I just pulled that out. It was... Oh, never mind. It didn't work before. It worked now. Alright. Wild garlic. Is wild garlic in Kilima? You guys saw me. I tried it twice. It didn't work. I tried it twice. It didn't work. Now, all of a sudden, it decides to work when I don't have it on me? Which is really weird. That is really, really weird. It's not on me anymore. Alright, so garlic is in Kilima or Bahari. Which one? It's in Kilima? Okay. So let me... Before I forget that that's a thing. Let me find some wild garlic. Oh! It should be bloom time, too. You found a bunch of wild garlic until you started looking for it? Try near a giant snowman? Over by the farm or bug guy? Or maybe right here. Done. Thanks, Bucky. It must be really slow today. It's in my possession. You see? This is what was happening at my house. Ugh. Alright. Where is the bloom? Whoops. Ooh, I have blueberry white tea. Bloom H4. H4. Yeah, as I'm not... Oh, it's by the dragon shrine. I'm not gonna just dump it out of my pocket. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit, but... It must just be slow today is all. Yep, I found like 5. Then when I needed it, nothing. Did a bunch of green emerald moss around the snowman. I was running around it, shooting stuff to get Hunter up. Yeah. Hey, look! Garlic! That's wild. Oh my gosh! I needed wild garlic and I said, oh look, garlic! That's wild. I didn't even intend to do that. That's so funny. You were selling your flower seeds, turned out you need to replant because the seeds ran out. Now selling the old flowers to replace the new ones. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a machine that you put on your property that makes seeds from things that you grow.
Woohoo!
Nice job. Yep. Hey, potato pod bag. Nice. Alright, let's see what's in it. Dandy the pretty pod. I think I already have Dandy. So my fisherman's brew ended up giving me a higher level of cooking at least. Yeah, any consumable you make um goes towards your cooking. And Bucky, if you need any help with the cooking stuff, um for the bulletin board, the bundles, let me know. What the heck level? What level is my cooking? My cooking is over level 19? No way! No way! It's almost level 20. Which means once it hits level 20, I can get all the recipes. Huzzah! Got an ad break. Food arrives, a feast for Connor's wait. Garlic found near snowman grate. Ads approach, a break in our stream. Luna's love and emotes beam. Join us in Palia's charming scene, where every day is a new routine. That was kind of cool. Frosty stalks everybody. Frosty legit stalks everyone. Hey, Super. How you doing? How did you sleep? Let me sit up. I am 99% sure I already have this one, but I'm gonna double check. Yep. Dandy the Pretty Pod. Okay. You still waking up? Aww. You're still waking up and you came to see me? That's awesome. I appreciate you. Did you get any kind of good sleep, I hope? Hot wire! Are you still down by the thing fishing? Or did you go somewhere else? You has coffee? Nice. Also, Super, guess what? Chicken butt? Boop boop. No. At least not right now. um, Makeshift is mine. I did it! I got the last piece! I got the accomplishment! Yep, finally finished. Very exciting. I only drink coffee if I want to go to bed. You know what, Death Wizard? That happens to me too. If I drink a warm cup of coffee, I will feel like taking a nap. The only way coffee helps wake me up is if it's kind of strong coffee and it's cold, as in like iced coffee. If it's warm coffee like fresh out of a pot and I'm drinking it warm, it just makes me want to go to sleep. Iced sounds pretty good. Yeah. A nice flavored coffee, or even if it's not flavored, just, yeah, just iced coffee little bit of milk. Obviously, for me, non-dairy. Wait, are we on different servers again? Condensed milk for the win? Yeah. I could try that. Once. And where did you say you were? Did we get any further down the way here? Oh. All fungi are edible. Some fungi are edible once. Yep, exactly. You could try anything. Eat anything. Once. So right now, I'm going... I went to the pond earlier, Supa, and I got... Hey, Boon! Welcome in, how are you? I went to the pond earlier, the one in the back of Kilima, going after some giant goldfish. And I wound up getting, what, like 6 of them, I think. So I cooked them up for my worm farm. And then I decided to come down here to the coast to try to get some ancient fish. And I wound up getting a starred one. My second cast, I got a starred one, which was crazy. And then I got 2 regular ones. So I went and cooked those up to feed to my worms. So that's kind of been what's been the deal today. I'm doing alright, thank you. Like I'm just saying, today is kind of a, I haven't gone fishing for worm bait in a little while. The circle of life. Yeah, the circle of life. So I gotta catch the worms catch the fish. The fish get cooked and feed the worms. It's all a cycle. Yep, yep. But yeah, doing good. So yeah, I've been spending a lot of time mining and more mining lately. And I haven't been going fishing to catch giant goldfish or any other epic fish to cook for my worms. So today's just kind of one of those, just a relaxing kind of, mostly fishing kind of day. I managed to complete my makeshift collection challenge, which was amazing. I've managed to catch a bunch of giant goldfish and a couple of ancient fish so far. Oh, and I hit $999,999 in game for the first time. It was all red and I was maxed out. So I had to buy a whole nother plot. So, to spend some money. Yep, I bought a plot, which was 200K. I haven't even started mining for the Starstone stuff. The kitsy pushies wore me out. Yeah, understandable. Completely understandable. That's why, you know, when we were going for the starred fish, the infected fish, uh, all those things, when we had to go fishing, cause you had to go fishing, no other way to get it. Pretty much right after that was, all right, definitely needing a break from fishing. So it's the same way with mining. Needing a little break. If you've just done like a whole lot of it, can completely understand needing to just step away from that for a little bit, you know? But yeah, some cool things have been happening on stream today. Took care of my ranch animals with the help of Azrael. So that was cool. Yeah, I went back to exploring in No Man's Sky for a bit. Yeah, just to take a break, just to do something else. Completely understand. It got a little chilly willy in my room. Um, got a little bit of a blanket. I have it over my feet. My feeties were a little cold. And then I made some warm tea earlier. But that's been out for a little bit. That's, there's really nothing left in the mug. Fishing is now level 142. Space heaters pointed at your feet. Look at you with the ancient fish. Yay! Nice. See, all we needed was a change of server. What was I gonna say? About dang time? I swear if we get another mining event. Yeah, you know, I don't think... This is the first mining event. We've had a farming event. We've had the snowman event. What else do we have? The potluck. We've had Spirit Fest. What else? This was the first mining event, so I don't know. I don't think that, you know, after the Kitsu and everything, everybody having to grind for that a lot, I wouldn't have thought that they would make this so close in time with that other one, but maybe since people are already in the mode, they thought it was a good idea. Because there are a lot of people still looking for those Kitsu plushies. So... It's an Eevee! It's an Eevee! It's a female Eevee! It's a girl Eevee! Oh yeah, I was kind of counting the Kitsus as mining event, even though it technically wasn't. Yeah. I guess it's not bad for people that are still looking for the Kitsu plushies. They can do this in parallel. Exactly. Exactly. Those things are really hard to find, those Kitsu plushies. And that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people are still looking for them. Those are the people that made that 100K already. But I mean, we've been doing a bunch, and kind of doing our part, you know, but I have no idea. Actually, no, that's not true. I do have an idea of how many I've gotten so far, because there's a counter. But I don't know how that compares with other people, and I'm not really interested in comparing myself to anybody else, but I think it's interesting to look at the numbers, you know, regardless. It's not a competition as so much as it is a community collab. So, sorry, I just had to rub my eyes real quick. I caught the Eevee! You guessed the Eevee only liked Luna? That's so amazing. I got an Eevee. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I was thinking about making myself some more hot tea. Oh, look, it's a waterlogged chest. Wonder what could be inside. I don't care. It's a makeshift picnic blanket, which I have like 5 of already now. But that's okay, because I finished the collection. Finally. That really does feel so good. To say that I finished that. Because that's not like the artifacts either. Where you have to collect them, but you could trade them. The makeshift stuff, there's no way to trade any of that, or... Hey, it's a Sour Patch Brit. Welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. Ooh, look at that. A 20 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. And that is a new emoji as of today. That Jack with the heart balloon. Why is it constantly the beluga sturgeon? I guess for the same reason why it's mostly scarlet koi. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put on my kettle for, what do you call it? I'm gonna have some more hot tea. Hourly self-care reminder? Yes. Self-care of tea. That will be my self-care. So, the kettle is now on and working on coming to a boil. So, I don't have to get up until it's ready. Oh, another makeshift chest. I don't know, this game I think is... Oh, did you complete your collection? Now here, have all the chests. Makeshift bird bath. I'm doing okay, working on getting my coffee ready. Nice. I was working on getting my tea ready. Okay. I have one, Supa. Actually, now that I have so many makeshift things, I might move all of the makeshift from the beach property to its own plot. Now that I have all this extra plot. Yeah, at the beach. Yep, yep. Holy moly. This seems to be the same fish over and over. Okay, that one was different. You know, I love how I can just watch within the app and it'll show the progress of the water heating up. Right now it's at 192 degrees. All I'm missing from makeshift is that rectangle rug from the underground. You haven't found it yet? Oh my goodness. Another chest. Makeshift wall shelf. Oh, the water's at 204 degrees. 206. And climbing. Oh, 212 degrees Fahrenheit. The water is ready. Hot wired, I'm gonna get myself some more tea. What time is it? 6? I think that I could take another break. Take your time. Baby, we can do it right. We do it right. Take your time, baby. Alright, might as well take another stretchy stretch break. The Inner Dragon! Good morning, how are you? Also, the bread brand you recommend rocks, doesn't it? Aren't they freaking amazing? I love them so much. Which one did you try? They aren't bread, but they are dang close for no wheat. Exactly, exactly. They are the closest I have found to regular bread. Tried multigrain? Nice. Wait till you taste their sourdough. Oh my goodness. The sourdough with some cold cuts or whatever? Yeah. Their sourdough bread is... It's the deli style sourdough bread. It's... Yeah. All good things. Totally will next. I love sourdough. Yeah, it's got that perfect sour kind of note to it. And I think for not being wheat bread, I think it is pretty dang amazing. Pediatrician says he may grow out of the sensitivity with time, which is awesome. I hope he does. Me too. I really hope it does. Become not a thing. I really hope he does grow out of it. Is what I meant to say. Unfortunately, it's impressive how close they get for not using wheat. I know, right? Unfortunately, when you get allergies later in life, like I did, not very likely that they'll ever go away. So this is the new reality for me now. So I make do. I make the best of what I've got, and that's all I can do, right? I can be super sad about it and pout and be grumpy, or I could just be grateful that pe- brands like Char have taken such strides in creating products that we could eat. So, I mean, I am grateful for that. I feel for you, it's so hard to remember to check everything, and it's so much more pricey. It is. It is more pricey. Um, yeah, all the things. And, I was looking for, um, and this is another thing that people don't realize that there could be a potential issue with is shampoo. Last two shampoos that I have found on Amazon, one is Paul Mitchell and the other one is L'Oreal. And they're both supposed to be color safe shampoo, but they both contain wheat protein. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to put that on my head, you know? So now I have to back to square one and find another one. So that's crazy. Hi, Lady Tanya, how are you? You're allergic to jasmine? Oh. Yep, hydrolyzed wheat protein in the shampoo. So can you imagine if I use that? My scalp could potentially be red and itchy and... Right, Super? I mean, jeez. So many perfumes have jasmine in it? Yeah. I happen to love jasmine. Yeah, there's things that I've loved that yeah, now I can't even touch. So, it's unfortunate, but you know, we just gotta be careful and read labels, right? It's like with the shampoo, I'm like, okay. First, I check the ingredients. I'm like, okay, let me see what kind of sulfates are in here. And, you love the scent of jasmine? Yeah, me too. You have to look at the ingredients. Well, if they don't have ingredients, sometimes it'll explain on the packaging what it has, but you can also look it up. The ingredients or the scent notes. Most perfumes don't have a list of scents. No, well, that's true, but like sometimes they'll say, oh, with notes of ylang ylang or jasmine or, whatever. It'll tell you, it'll have notes of or a hint of whatever scent. Um, so, but you could also, you know, look it up online or whatever. A lot of times on their packaging, they'll have what's in it. And you can ask the manufacturer themselves if you like the scent of something. You could ask the manufacturer themselves with just an itch of jasmine. Yeah, right? You could ask the manufacturer themselves if they use artificial jasmine scent or if they use actual essence or extract of jasmine. I found out the hard way that I'm allergic to jasmine by wearing new favorite perfume. Yep, that'll do it. That'll itchify you fairly quickly. Will definitely itchify you. I found out the hard way that I need to now wash any new clothes that I buy before I ever wear them. Because this last time, you puffed up like you've been poisoned. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. I bought some clothes to bring on my Christmas trip. And I was wearing like the leggings and one of the tops without washing it first. I never usually wash those. I always wash undergarments though before I wear those because manufacturing chemicals and who knows what else would be on them. I do not want uh, undergarments not washed before I wear them ever. So now I'm gonna have to wash clothes before I put them on for the first time because whatever manufacturing chemicals are on the clothes is actually causing itchy and rash on my arms and stuff. So it's kind of crazy. I have to reheat my water actually because uh my water got to temperature and it's been on keep warm, but now instead of 212 it's down to 180. So I gotta heat it up again. When my firstborn was going through cancer, I had to wash all new clothes first and couldn't let him wear anything with iron-ons, 'cause he'd flare up and look like he had a nasty burn wherever it touched. Oh my gosh. No clue what the allergy was, but it cleared up once he beat cancer. My goodness. My goodness, goodness. Well, I'm glad that all cleared up and that he beat cancer. That's amazing. That is amazing, amazing. But yeah, isn't it crazy though? Like the chemicals and stuff in food, the chemicals and stuff on clothes, it's all getting worse. And so we're all being affected. Some more than others. But I've become so sensitive to stuff, it's kind of ridiculous actually. Alright, my water has come to temperature. It's beeping at me. I'm gonna go get myself some tea real quick. I already redeemed stretch break, but I haven't actually taken it yet. But I'm just gonna go grab some tea and I'll be right back. The water is already boiled. All I have to do is throw everything in the mug. Oh, Brim, hi, how are you? Welcome in. If you have a farmer's market nearby, I'd recommend buying homemade shampoo bar soap. Shampoos you buy from the stores have plastic-derived chemicals in them that disrupt your hormones, which will lead to many health issues. I agree. I agree that that is a big issue. And I do love buying natural products like that. I do have raw shea butter and raw cocoa butter and things like that that I can melt down into body butter. Um, but yeah, I agree. I am extremely sensitive when it comes to products, so I have to read labels carefully. And that's what led me to find out that the shampoos I was looking at had hydrolyzed wheat protein, which is a big no-no for me. um, Spooked my coworkers when I came to work. My manager instantly told me to go to urgent care. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad you listened. I'm glad you did. Um, okay. But I agree with you, Obram, 100%. And for my allergies, I mean, local is best. Local to where you live is best. But I get raw, organic, unfiltered honey. Um, that I put in my tea or whatever. You could even just take a spoonful of it every day, and that can help with allergies as well. But yeah, it's most beneficial if it's local to you. So that's another thing that you could find at farmers markets nearby, is that raw, organic, unfiltered honey. I went into the bathroom, scrubbed where I put the perfume on, and took some Benadryl, and I was okay. Yeah, Benadryl is a lifesaver. Benadryl is a lifesaver. It saved me multiple times from having severe allergy attacks. Yep, I love Benadryl. I keep liquid Benadryl on hand, and I keep it everywhere. In my backpack when I travel, on my nightstand, in the medicine cabinet, under the sink. I keep it everywhere. Lifesaver. Alright, I'm gonna go get my tea. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright. Here, I'll even put on words for you. I'll even put on words for you. You have so many jars of honey in your pantry? Yeah, same. I have. You found a new favorite perfume? That's awesome. Alright. So, um, yeah, I cannot wait for the new season to come out for the honey. It's called Matha? That's an interesting name. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes. All right. How goes words? I even took a bio break while I was up. Welcome back. Thank you. Still too hot to drink, obviously, my tea, but it is steeping currently. Did you guys find some good words? That was a great breakfast. Awesome. Hey, Amanda. Good morning to you. Good morning. You haven't played that in a while? What is what? The words? Oh, that's just a little game that I put on if I have to go on a stretch break. That's something for you guys to do while I am AFK. They give you a bunch of letters and you have to make words out of them. Oh, look, another chest. Manda, how are you today? How are you and how are the puppies? Time for another PB&J? You hungry again already? What the heck is that thing that made... Something near me that keeps making noise. I don't know what the heck it is. Yes. Let's see if I can get any more ancient fish. Puppies are good. I'm sleepy, but good as well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I just made myself some more tea. It's a little chilly in my room right now, actually, which is weird. And normally I'm fine with that. But my feet got especially cold rather quickly. So I've got my little feetsies under a blanket, and I made some nice hot tea. Also, I've been catching giant goldfish and ancient fish, and I got some plushies, and I hit $999,999 in game for the first time today. And if that wasn't amazing enough, I also completed the makeshift furniture collection. Yay! And if any of that in-game stuff wasn't amazing enough, we've had gift subs today and bits, and it's been an amazing stream. It has been an amazing stream. Yeah, it's been a busy day. I had to wind up spending money, so I bought a new plot. Um, for 200K. So that got me out of the red, which is odd when you hit your cap in game at $999,999. It turns red. So normally, in the red is not good. But in this case, yeah, you have... What the heck was that? In this case, yeah, you can't earn any more money or anything. Oh, Connor, thank you. Wow! Oh my gosh! Connor. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the heck? Thank you! Oh my god. Oh my gosh! Connor! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Holy moly! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is seriously so generous of you. Very, very sweet. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Holy moly. That is so wild. Thank you so much. Whoop. You've gotten so many fairy mantis, but no plush yet? Aw. I'm sure you'll get it, Manda. Be back later, morning stuff. Okie dokie, Supa. I appreciate the lurk. Those little chipmunky things were so adorable. No, I don't want that. He's just standing there. I'm going for ancient fish. We need ancient fish. Right? Yes, ancient fish. The combos that the Twitch came up with, those are really cute. What the? What the heck? Oh my god. Holy moly. Connor, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so incredible. Thank you. Oh my gosh. moly. Brain is trying to brain. And to end off 6-7. You're so silly. Yep. Well, thank you. I appreciate it very, very, very much. You have no idea. You have no idea how much that means to me. Not the 6-7, but the generosity and kindness. That's, I mean, I could appreciate the comedy of the 6-7, but seriously, thank you so, so much. Like, seriously. That is amazing. Well, Luna, you thought it was over, but... But? There's a but? What? Oh my... What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I can't. Brain is not braining. I have to stop fishing. Holy moly. Connor, holy moly. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. My brain just went, what? Holy moly. Level 3 hype train. Holy moly. Aw, Kiwi Panda, thank you so much for the biddies. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Look at the little hearts. That's so cute. And the little puppies on the next to each of the little biddies. Very cutesy. Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh. I feel so lucky to have such amazing, kind and generous people in my chat. I mean, that's amazing. Holy moly. You guys are gonna make me cry. Oh my goodness. In the best way. Happy tears. Happy tears. You have a question? Okay. Hopefully I have an answer. Maybe it's 42. What's 5 plus 5? 10? Oh my
Hype train has reached level 3.
What? Oh my god. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Connor, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you. Okay, that's it for me. I hope you'll have a great day. Oh my gosh. Connor. Thank you for the 6-7. Thank you for everything. Oh my gosh. Arrived at the right time. Hey JP Nonsense, how are you? Broke the streamer again? Yes. Yes, broke the stream in the best way. Oh my god!
Hype train has reached level 5.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Bowen! Bowen, thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Holy moly! Oh my gosh! I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. You guys really know how to break me. You guys are so kind and generous and amazing. How did I get so lucky to have people like you in my chat? Look at. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. JV nonsense. Holy moly. I am so lucky. Thank you all so much. Holy cow. Breathe. Breathe. That is incredible. Level 6 hype train. Holy moly. 36%. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to do some more fishing. Oh my goodness. If I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Holy moly. We have an ad break coming up in less than 5 minutes. If the hype train is still going, I'll snooze it, but holy smokes.
Hype train level up.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anonymous gifter. Whoever you are, Nanny Moose. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Level 7. Hype train. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sour Patch Brit gets subbed. Oh my goodness. Yes, Kiwi Panda Vixen gets subbed. Lady Tanya gets subbed. Oh my gosh. That is so amazing. To have that many people active in chat get a gift sub right now is incredible. That is incredible. Holy moly. Aw, Kilo, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that very much. Only biddies I have? Well, they're beautiful biddies, and I appreciate them very, very much. It's very kind of you. Oh, may the force be with you too. You guys are so awesome. Wait, you forgot one more thing. Wait, what the heck could you possibly have forgotten? Oh my
Hype
god.
train level up.
What? Oh my god. What? What? Oh my gosh. He did. He got gummy that time. Almost a new record. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Connor, thank you. Oh my goodness. Almost a new record? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, JP Nonsense says everybody take a drink. That is the hydrate of the stream. That means everybody should take a drink of whatever you got. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. New record? Oh my god! Damien's, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Just in case you need more water tears to replenish. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Connor, holy moly. Have the best day. Happy time zone to you. All good things, like everything. Oh my gosh. You're awesome. Oh my god. Holy moly. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Ooh. New record. Holy moly. Wait, you forgot one. What? No, there's nothing you could have possibly forgot. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. You forgot one biddy? Well, thank you for the one biddy. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Yes, we broke the record. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are in the middle of a record hype train chaos. This is amazing. This is. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Oh, welcome in to a new follow. Please make yourself at home. Holy moly. New hype train record. No way. Oh Oh my gosh. That is wild. Everybody who contributed to this, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Holy cow. Connor, what are you doing? I see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my
Hype
god.
train level up.
What? What? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, Connor? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. A huge, huge thank you to you, Connor, for everything. Oh my gosh. Everyone that contributed to this hype train. This is a new record. I'm crying. I can't believe it. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Cookies. Wait, he's not. I gotta. He's not here. I gotta do the cookies thing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We've got an ad starting in 40 seconds. Holy cow. I just gotta breathe. I need more oxygen. Holy moly. Holy moly. What? Oh my gosh. Aw. Kiwi Panda, thank you so much for showing love to the streamer. I appreciate that. I definitely feel very loved right now. I feel very loved and I feel very lucky. Holy moly. Level 9. Hype train. Oh my gosh. What's 1 times 1 is 1. What? Why are we doing that? Thank you for the 1 biddy. Oh my gosh. This is wild. This is wild. Oh my gosh. We are in an ad break. We are in an ad break. I snoozed twice already. I only have 1 left for the duration of the rest of stream, so I wanna save it in case I need it for whatever other reason. But holy moly. For those that can still hear me, holy cow. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. As free viewing, let's go. Okay, that's enough hype trains from me. Enjoy everyone. Connor, you're amazing. You are so kind and generous. Thank you so, so, so much for everything. For just even hanging out and chit-chatting, you know, and just being chill and silly and for everything. Just thank you for everything. Holy cow. I definitely need to hydrate again. I think I have lost a lot of hydration just now. Hype train success. Level 8 emotes that I have. That's awesome. Choo choo. Oh, look at how cute. All-time record 2% level 9. That is wild. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I'll be able to put in new emotes for yous too. I could add some more new emotes for you guys. That's amazing. And I think Arizrael's sleeping again, but I will look for a nice moon one and maybe one that says hype or something like that. The Luna economy is booming. Aww. That means so much to me, Kana. Thank you. Holy smokes. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. And hopefully not spill it on myself this time. Last time I spilled the tea on my shirt. Alright, it says the ad break is over. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. I hope it wasn't too terrible. I know sometimes it could be a little overwhelming. It could be a little overwhelming with how many ads you get, but I hope it wasn't too terrible. Holy smokes. And another chest. Today seems to be the day for waterlogged chests. Makeshift flower planter. The Luna economy is booming. I love that. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. Whew. Now all we need is some more ancient fish. Oh my god. Maybe we will get some ancient fish. Hourly self-care reminder. Check your pasta and hydrate. 100%. I did just check my posture and I did just hydrate, so... Definitely have to make sure that I hydrate extra. Because of the hydration that I just lost. I'm off to get ready for therapy. Have a wonderful time zone. Kiwi Panda, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I hope your therapy session goes well. Happy time zone to you. This little dragonfly just flew right up to me. That's funny. What the heck? It keeps flying right up to me. That's funny. With the kisses and the head pats. I love that emote. I think that head pats emote is definitely a great addition to the emotes that we have already. It's funny because we just talked about this earlier. We talked about getting like what kind of emotes you guys wanted. And I will look for a moon one. Another ancient fish. Another ancient fish. Oh my goodness. See? That's what I've been waiting for. All this fishing. Get some more ancient fish. I'm gonna cook them all up for my glowworms. And there's another chest. Makeshift trellis. You know, at this rate, I think that I will actually do a makeshift plot. I mean, why not? I have so much makeshift furniture. You know, case in point, pulling out another chest. Makeshift small planter. I did just buy that. I did just buy that plot. So I could do all the makeshift on a new plot. Because it is kind of getting a lot for that beach. There's so much. There's so many makeshift items. I've got things double and triple on display, and yeah, I might need to expand. Another chest. Can you believe this? How crazy is this? Makeshift hanging planter? I know, right? See, this is the one, and then this is the one that I needed earlier. Then this is the one I got before I got that one. And I was like, wait, no, that's not the one. See how similar? Yeah, Vaughn, there's actually a few new emotes today. And you got one for the hype train, didn't you? But I also have some new emotes in chat. Got some new emote slots unlocked yesterday. So I added some emotes. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions of emotes that they would like to see, any ideas for them, but same thing that I said earlier, there will be no twerking emotes or any kind of anything like that. That's not up for discussion. Not up for a vote. Period. Period. But yeah, anything cutesy or dragon related or moon related, or if we're talking about maybe getting a hype one, we could do that. But yeah. Period. Exactly. Let me stir my tea real quick so I don't get excess sweetener at the bottom like I did last time. Okay, but for real, have fun with the new emotes. And have a great rest of your day. Remember, the economy is booming. Since I'm in crunch time for school, I won't be able to join the streams as often from now on, since I need to fix my sleep schedule. But Luna, good luck, and I wish you the best. Connor, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And the best of luck with your schooling. I hope all of that goes amazing for you. What is that making all that racket? Jeez. Yes, Connor, I hope that goes amazing for you. Achilles! Hi, Achilles! I love that little ooh emote. End to end. 6, 7. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate it very much. Holy moly. How are you doing, Achilles? I hope you're doing awesome. You do with the 6, 7. You getting sleepy? Yeah, it's late for you, huh? Which is good because it's 11 a.m. 11 p.m. I was gonna say 11 a.m. Wait a minute. That's when I'm usually getting sleepy. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. is usually right about when I'm ending and getting some food and going to sleep. But it's 11 p.m. for you? Get any further on Stardew today? It's just after 9 a.m. for you? Oh. Whereabouts are you guys from that it's 9 a.m.? Please don't be very specific, but if you can give like a roundabout. You did? Almost at summer now? Played for 6 hours? You're in Kansas City? Nice. So that's Central Time. 9 a.m. is Central Time. Because it would be 10 a.m. if it was Eastern Time. Snook, you got a plushie? What plushie did you get? And let me do plushie jump for you. You got the sprout? Awesome! That's awesome. It's 5 p.m. for you? Where are you at, Bon? If you don't mind me asking. And again, please don't be very specific. But, you know, roundabouts. You're not looking forward to June and July this year? Oh, why? Why this year in particular? World Cup? You plan on being there? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, okay. All right. So you're gonna have a serious influx of visitors and, um, yeah, tourists and sports teams and all kinds of extra stuff, huh? And you work retail? Oh, goodness. Oh, you're in the Balkans? That actually sounds amazing. Bon, that sounds amazing. You ready for the snow tomorrow? I want some snow. You know, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Um, and you would think up here that there would be snow and stuff. But in fact, there's hardly ever any snow where I'm at. It snowed yesterday for you, Born? Nice. You giving me snow? Thank you. Yep, that's probably the only snow I will see this year. Actually, alright, so on the way back from California, I did see some snow on the side of the road. It had already fallen and stopped. And this was already well plowed and melted for a day. But I did see snow on the side of the road on the way back from California right after Christmas. So I did get to see some IRL snow. Not the kind that I want to see. But you've only been to Seattle in the Pacific? It's nice to you? Yeah, I took a day trip to Seattle this past summer to go to the aquarium. But that's where I live, up in Washington. It sucks you just came from Minnesota. It was you, it followed you. Yeah, seriously, you'd think of Washington. You'd think, you know, that there would be snow and such. But there's actually rainforest here and kind of mild, really. I mean, it does snow in certain parts really heavy, I guess. But, you know, higher elevations. You from Georgia originally? Not a fan of snow? You already told your manager if it's icy you're not going out? Yeah. I don't blame you. The ice is really hard to drive on. Especially if it's black ice and you just can't see it. You just literally cannot see it. I'm so not looking forward to the snow coming. Aww. Snook, you've been getting kind of bombarded over there, huh? You're probably tired of snow by now. It's going to hit where I'm at Friday evening for me. So you have to walk to the bus stop and you have no grace on slick surfaces? Oh my goodness. I mean, well, who does, really? I went to walk on some ice once. It had snow on top. So I thought that would give me traction. I was wrong. I wound up with, my feet coming out from underneath me, and I fell flat on my back, and my head bounced off the ice so hard, I lost hearing and vision for a little bit. I don't know how long. I was just laying there on the ice. But it was bad. And I think laying there on the ice is probably what also saved me, because it kept the swelling down while I laid there. So I understand full well the dangers. It was crazy. 12 plus right now? Holy moly, Snook. That's wild. Man, that was when I lived up in the mountains back in New York, but ice is ice no matter where it is. And it's definitely not something to be taken lightly. Oh, another chest. Makeshift alarm clock. Whoop. See, I don't have insurance, so I have to be careful about injuries. Yeah. At the time, um, at the time I didn't have very good insurance. But I wound up not actually going, to the hospital or anything. I went to a clinic, and they were like, yeah, you've got a bad concussion. Don't go to sleep. So I did fight it. I did fight falling asleep. For as long as I could. But I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I remember watching Finding Nemo or something. I remember watching Finding Nemo. Just, just something, cartoon or whatever. I happen to like any movies about fish or whatever. So I was watching Finding Nemo and I passed out. Hey, Nom. How you doing? Good morning to you. Whoop. The one time I took an Uber to work when it was icy, we almost wrecked. Oh my goodness. And there's an April. Oh shoot, I missed your message. April, I am so sorry. I saw the highlighted one and that's where my eyeballs went. And I completely missed your message. Hi Luna, how's it going? It's going good, April. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. But yeah, everything is going good. Been having a good stream. Actually, a great stream. Let's see. So many things today. So, caught a bunch of giant goldfish. And caught some ancient fish. You see shiny things and you're cooked? You told your manager never again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nom! New emotes. There's some new emotes mixed in there. I know how you like to look through things and find all the stuff and things. So, yeah, there's a couple new emotes in there today. What was I gonna say? Yes, goldfish, ancient fish. And then I completed my makeshift furniture collection today. And let's see. We broke our hype train record, which was crazy. Yeah. Oh, that got the Who's That Pokemon and the hype cut each other off. That's a shame. Yeah, Pokemon Go and it. Yep, they canceled each other out. They canceled each other out. So I was crying and everything, but in the best way. We have some just amazing, generous people in this community, and it's holy moly. But yeah, so between catching giant goldfish, catching ancient fish, finishing the makeshift collection today, what else? There was something else. Can't remember what it was right now, but yeah, it's been an incredible stream today. I'm really, yeah, I'm blown away. What? Oh! No. I already said that. Yeah, just amazing things. Amazing things happening today. It's actually crazy. I can't believe that makeshift is finally done though. That is wild. So right now I'm going after ancient fish. so that I can cook them up for my worm farm. So then I can take those worms. Got another chest. Hotwired, you just got a chest too, but you pulled there it is. Makeshift wardrobe. Today is definitely chest day. I have been pulling out chests left and right out of this water. Well, did you see on my screen? That was completely a chest. That was entirely a chest. You love a makeshift chest? I finished my collection today, April. I got the last piece I needed. Oh, plushies! That was the other thing. Yes, that's definitely hype worthy. Here, as soon as I pull my line out of the water, I think it's in Hotbar section 2. I'll show you. Yep. Look in square 2. Right under Kitty's tail. That's the one that I needed. Yep, the wall planter. I have been waiting for that for probably going on a month now. That was the last one I needed. The first one was a chest and I accidentally pulled the bobber out. That's what I thought. The second was actually a fish, even though it looked like a chest from your view. That's so crazy. Also, that item is just beautiful. Yeah. The one in the first box? That's my second one of those. But at first, I thought that that was the one that I needed. And I'm like, wait a minute. Nope, it's the double one I need. And then it was shortly after that. And as soon as I opened up the chest and saw it pop up on the left side of the screen, I was like, oh, I got it! I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it! And I must have said that probably 50 times. And there were clips. And chaos. Jumping up and down like a crazy person. Makeshift indoor garden. So yeah, it's been incredible. I can't believe I forgot about the plushies. But yeah, I got the plushies and the goldfish and the ancient fish and the makeshift set. Record-breaking hype train. I mean, it's been crazy today. Yeah, the indoor makeshift garden. It looks like a dresser, right? I smooshed some of those together at my beach house. So that it looked like one larger giant thing. But I have more that I don't really know what to do with, so I'll have to figure that out. I was just talking a little while ago about doing a whole plot dedicated to makeshift stuff. I-4 Bloom. Do you want to go to the Bloom? Where is it? Looks like it's... Yep. It's in the Dragon Shrine. Let's go! Oh, what's the boiling point in Celsius? Somebody in here knows what the answer to that is. 100 degrees Celsius is the boiling point? Isn't it like 212 or something Fahrenheit? Or am I shooting way too high? Yeah? 212? Nice! I'm just not as... I could tell you the freezing point at Celsius. And Fahrenheit. And the boiling point in Fahrenheit. But I wasn't sure about the boiling point of Celsius. Because it's the trivia question right there. It's the Celsius temperature at which Earth's most common liquid vigorously turns to steam at standard pressure. Wait, oh, what number marks this point? Yep. Find out when the ad break ends. But you already answered that, so... Let me get more water. Nice, Kilo. Alright, where am I? Let's get these watered so we can collect them. Was that it? Nope, that's not it. It's so weird watering flowers in the snow. Alright, everybody dig in. There you go, Kilo. Not like you needed confirmation that you were right anyway, but there's the confirmation nonetheless. Did I get it all? Yeah, I guess I did get it all. You got a nameplate? Awesome. Nice job. Look at how many people turned out for this. That's awesome. Alright. Well, I guess we could see if there's another one. If you want to jump to me. Let's check and see if it's here before Oh, look! Yeah, jump to me. It's literally right here. That was lucky. Beautiful blossoms. I see what they did there. Man, I'm just getting all the wild garlic today, aren't I? I don't like how they keep popping up like that. Oh, I got your request, April. Let's see. Alright. I didn't get anything. I'll wait for you. Actually, let's see. Nope. I don't have anybody else on. See, that's the same server. So that doesn't make any sense. Nope. I don't have anybody else. Do you have anybody else to jump to? Of course, April. No? Alright. Well, we did two. So that's good. You did some jumping and the servers were all too new? Oh. There's a Snook.
Hey.
Hey, Snook.
Hey.
I was hoping to get a little... Wait. Hotwire, do you have that plushie yet? Do you have the little sprout? You just got one? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Wait, we gotta do plushie jump for you. Plushie
Yeah.
jump. April, look at your costume.
Hey.
That's amazing. That outfit is so amazing. You haven't gotten one yet, Hotwire? Alright, well, we can try again. Next time there's a Bloom event. Thank you so much. I love mixing up the outfits. Yeah, me too. Me too. An Illumise. Oh, you know what? While I'm here... Oh my gosh. This might take a little bit. What's the maximum you can get? Am I just getting all of these accomplishments right now? Or... This is crazy. So yeah, obviously this is a thing that I have not done yet. Man, kneeling down like this gotta be hard on those kneecaps with that concrete down there. That stone. I know, I have like ridiculous amounts of renown. What's the maximum on this? Never mind. I just got the answer to my question. Yeah, they're already gone, but yeah. It was crazy in here before Kohaku. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so that's up to 1,000. A pizza party. Yep, I just maxed out my focus. I hope you're having a good time zone, Kohaku. See, this is the kind of, this is the... What the? What the? Holy heck! Okay. I'll go this way. Oh, you did? You got a stone earlier? Awesome. You getting your crystal of the day? Awesome. Look at all the seabirds. I think that's so cool that they added that in. Is that what I think it is? It is! It's a princess ladybug! Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. My inventory is full. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go sell real quick. You forgot your dailies? See, you got your dailies in Palia, and you got your dailies with Luna. Princess Ladybug! Princess Ladybug! Sweet! You got your dailies with Palia, and you got your dailies with Luna. Look, there's silver here. Hot wired. I don't think I have room to pick this up, but I shall try. You haven't even logged into Palia yet today? I'm gonna get rid of this weed just so that I can pick up the silver. Kohaku! Guess what? He rushed to log in for flower events? Yeah. The flower events, it's pretty cool. Kohaku, I got the last piece that I needed for my makeshift furniture collection today. Can you believe it? That's crazy. As you can see, I've been getting quite a lot of makeshift today. Thank you. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate that. This is the piece right here. Maybe a good day to get a lottery card. Yes! April, yes! I think so too. Today has just been crazy. It's been crazy amazing. I was able to catch a bunch of giant goldfish. I was able to catch a bunch of ancient fish. I still have one in here. But yeah, this is the makeshift piece that I needed. That bucket planter. But I've been pulling makeshift stuff out of the water today like crazy. This isn't even all of it. I've already deposited stuff in my storage. It's just wild to me. I got plushies today. What a day. What a day, what a day. We love when good fortune smiles upon the friends. Yes! Yes, I love when people like, and this, and this happened. I'm like, yes, let's go. That is awesome. I love it when things go good for people. That makes me so happy. That something, good things are happening. It just blows my mind when it happens to me, because I'm like, wait, but I'm usually the one cheering everybody else on. So when it happens to me, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. All I can do is say thank you a billion times, and yeah. Wow, my house was really naked for a second there. That was a interesting rendering. Okay. Luckily, this makeshift stuff doesn't take up space. Okay. Alright. So, I cooked the other two. Now I have this one. So, I will be going back for the other ones. I'm going to check on my glowworm farm while I'm here. Oh, apparently I didn't put down enough fertilizer. Oh my gosh! Not my apple trees! You know, I planted all of my apple trees the same time. I have no idea. I don't have anything nearby that boosts. I mean, it boosts production, I think, but why wouldn't it affect all of them and not have 3 do one thing and 1 do another? That's just weird. I don't know. Okay. Alright, how many beans do I have now? 23 starred ones? Okay, that's good. That's good, good, good. I'm gonna have to plant or make more apple tree seeds. Once Newbar gets back, I'll have to start working on some things IRL. I'm gonna be staying somewhere else temporarily, so I'll have to start getting all of my stuff together and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, if you have stuff to do, go, go do it. That's okay. You can still be lurking and listening and stuff, right? Whoops. If you have to go do stuff, go do stuff. Let's see. Oh, it can wait till he gets back. Yeah, I won't go anywhere. I'll still be here once I start. Okie dokie. Okay. Alright, so things are fertilized. Things are now planted. And it's all glowy and stuff. I was gonna check my worm farm. 73 worms. 7-3. That's pretty darn good for a couple of grilled fish in like an hour. I'll be getting groceries delivered soon so I can ride out the snowstorm. Nice! Very smart to take care of that now, as opposed to waiting until everything gets cuckoo crazy outside and then everybody's scrambling around to get stuff. So definitely kudos for getting that handled and taken care of. Storm here has our shelves bare at the moment. I bet. I bet. Okay. Let's see. Did I have any in the third? I did. I absolutely did have some in a third. Okay. I'm just happy they had my oat milk so I can make my coffee. April, I love oat milk. That is all I get. The store you work at is pretty big and restocks every other day? Nice. It's good that they're able to do that. Very, very good. You think you had too much PB&J? Yeah. Where I'm at keeps getting light dustings of snow, but I wouldn't call it storm weather. Although, they did say it's supposed to get into the negatives over the weekend. Oh my. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll get snow, but maybe. You got your first snowy recipe? Yay! That's awesome. How excited is Iodine? Wait, does Iodine like the snow? I love snow. I absolutely love snow. Why the heck did I just have a smoke bomb out? Gotta feed my monster. And I already prepared, so that's good. Iodine came home not feeling well, so not able to appreciate the snow right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, you know what? Hmm. Here, all of the healing hugs for Iodine. I'm sorry that they're not feeling good. Tell them to get better immediately. Not that they're not trying, but you know. All the well wishes and the healing, everything. And that goes for anybody else that's sick. Like Bon. I know you're getting better, but still. Princess Ladybug! Another ad break. No, I don't want that fish. Ooh, look at you getting a paddlefish. I'm trying to remember to mix up my tea each time before I take a sip. This way the agave nectar gets distributed evenly and I don't go into a sugar rush. Even though the tea is not exactly warm anymore, but still. An enchanted pupfish. You know what I haven't gotten in a really long while? I haven't gotten a giant rainbow fish plushie. After weeks of tirelessly mining in the PM in Kilima, I got my starred emerald. Your good luck is rubbing off, Luna. You know, one of my nicknames here is Luck Charm Luna. Congratulations, April. That's awesome. That is amazing. I'm so, so glad that you finally got that. All of the work and the effort you put in paid off. So you just got that just now? Like right now? Oh my gosh. That is awesome, April. Congratulations. Yep, today is a very lucky day. I'm Betta, sorry. I just play Rocket League, so couldn't chat. Oh, no worries, Born. But I am glad you're feeling better. Thank you, it's going straight to the Shire plot. That's awesome. You know, Hotwired, I turned and I saw some kind of animal in the bush, and I didn't recognize it as your pet at first, and it scared the heck out of me. Because I couldn't tell what it was, because it's half hidden by the bush. And I'm like, what kind of wild creature is roaming around in Kilima right now? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see that. I see the missing emote. Welcome back, Supa. Welcome back. Just a hiding animal. No big deal. I know. just, he's just hiding in the bush. But out of the corner of my eye, all I see is some animal moving around in a bush. And I was like, what the? So lurk and unlurk need to be fixed as well. Gotcha. Alright, let me do that real quick while it's fresh in the mind. Lurk. Okay. Wow, I didn't think I put that emote with this many things, but I guess I did. Okay, Luna Sleepies. And then Jack Love. Save. And then Unlurk. unlurk would be here. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, so lurk is fixed. And... Alright, unlurk is now fixed. Aha! Huzzah! Sweet. Alright, what is it? We got a verse. A chat recap. Let's see what it says. Now, a verse from our collective tale. In Luna's stream, the chat agleam. With luck and hugs, a cozy theme. April's emerald, Kohaku's snow, groceries and storms, the city's flow. Spiro escapes, no catch today, while Hotwired plans their IRL foray. Luna's care, a self-care call. Ad break soon, heed the bot's thrall. Hype for Luna, the charm so true. Welcome back, drinks, and lurk keys too. In Nevermore Inn, all find their rest. With Luna Nevermore, we are truly blessed. Oh my gosh! Alright, sometimes Frosty gets it right. Sometimes Frosty gets it right. That was cute. That was very cute. Ooh, a Minccino. Wait. What in blazes was that? Oh, it's a teeny tiny little guy. It's this silly little guy. Enchanted pupfish. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll catch it. Aw, those little head pats. So we've got the pet that takes head pats, and now we have a head pat emote as well. So that's cool. Yeah. Minccino escaped, nobody caught it. Huh. That head pat emote is... Look! Ancient fish! Yes! Yes! That's awesome! Yay! Nice! Thank you for the hype! That is so awesome! Another ancient fish. Nope, I do not want a beluga sturgeon. That is so cool. That ancient fish. Hotwire, did you ever complete your temple bundles? The one for the ancient fish? Yeah, but not all the other ones though? Yeah, the where am I? Yeah, the one in the temple. Where is it? This temple. The Night Sky Temple. All the bundles in there. Another enchanted pupfish? Well, what else do you need? What else do you need for all of that? Maybe the second one, but you can't remember? Too much to remember? You know there's a paleo tracker, right? You silly. There's a paleo tracker where you could keep tabs on all of that. Hold everything. Hold it. Bundles tracker. Yep, hold it. I wasn't even tabbed in and I knew you wrote that, by the way. Yes, yes. You need to keep track. Keep track. So that you know what you need. And if you need help with something, let me know. Even if it's just information or whatever, you want to do it yourself, then that's fine. Or if you need help with any of the cooking stuff or whatever. Gotta keep you focused. If you start back up on that, then definitely you'll have to keep on. You keep your focus, 'cause you squirrel a lot. And that's from one squirrel to another. That is from one squirrel to another. I know exactly how that can be. Just the first one is complete? Gotcha. Super, what about you? Haven't really done anything? Naughty, naughty. Hey, Taz. How you doing? Alright, I could not see what the heck that was because of the glare on the water. That is quite the glare. Holy moly. Yeesh. If I move over here. Nope. The doggone glare follows me. Well, oh well. Just have to just have to deal with it. Super. Need some sunglasses in this game? For real. And hey, you can unlock them as part of the path too this time. Those are probably dang near the only cool thing in that whole path is them sunglasses. Yeah, we have those. We've gotten sunglasses from Drops. And then if you unlocked it, the premium stuff in the path, then you should already have the sunglasses offered this time round. Which I definitely think the prizes are kind of lackluster. Oh gosh, I can't even see this little fish. Phew. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. Whoa, Taz with the 65 stream streak. Thank you so much. That is incredible. 65 stream streak. Holy moly. That's amazing. I appreciate you, Taz. "65 stream streak is definitely amazing. And for real, I do appreciate it. No, I don't want that fish. Let's see. So I've gotten 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many? 4, 3? I think I've gotten. No, it has to be more than 3. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 because now I have 3 unstarred. 2 have already been cooked, and I got a starred one. Oh, another fishy that I cooked to feed my wormies. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. But as I always say, it may not get you out. We got this, team. Oh, is that Pikachu? Oh my goodness. That is a whole Pokemon themed dungeon. That's wild. Pikachu. Yep. You know, it's funny. The only Pikachu I like, really, is Pikachu. The rest of all the other Pikachu, I'm like, eh, you're alright. But I like Pikachu. The Pikachu. The one and only Pikachu. Same. You like Eevee? April, I caught an Eevee earlier with the PCG game. I was so happy. I caught a little girl Eevee. And the Leafeon? Yeah, the Leafeon is really cool looking. And that doesn't surprise me based off of your outfit you were wearing. But you know nothing of Pokemon? Yeah, Eevee is adorable. Has so many evolutions. Let's see, there's Sylveon, Flareon, Espeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, um, Leafeon, Glaceon. There's so many. But yeah, Eevee is completely adorable. But I caught a girl Eevee earlier and I was so excited. I feel like Eevee would have more evolutions than any other Pokemon. Hi, Usenia. How are you? Let's see. I really like Vaporeon, but I'm a water baby. I love the water. And that's primarily the reason. I mean, granted, Vaporeon's cool looking. It kind of looks like a, I don't know, cross between a fish and... O great ancient fish of the sea, where art thou be? I don't know, you've only caught that one today? What is growling behind me? Gonna say that's not my tummy. Oh, my kitty just jumped up and laying on my leg. Yeah, kitty. My little void cat. Exclamation point join if you'd like to enter the dungeon. There's something else over here, isn't there? Another little teeny tiny one. Oh, there's a node. Oh, I think I... Oh, wow, no, that's like spot on. That is like a bullseye right there. And I don't want that fish. What dungeon is this? Wait. Okay. Just checking my rod health. Making sure. Oh, it's the spaghetti monster dungeon. Exclamation point, join. I'll get you in. There's iodine. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling too good, iodine. I hope you feel better. Can you get a ramen? Yes, healing potions. All the healing potions for iodine. Newbar! Curls up in front of heater and passes out. Oh. Was it that bad? Oh no. Never too ill to dungeon crawl. Emphasis on the crawl. Oh. Oh no. Oh. So the extra layering and stuff didn't help much. I'm sorry. Sounds like you could use some warm tea. The jacket helped a bit. My legs and toes were freezing though. Oh. I'm sorry. What the heck was that? New bar, guess what? Makeshift is mine. I got the last makeshift piece. Sounds like a day for double socks and maybe leggings, thermals, or tights under the pants for an extra bit of warmth. Yeah. It's right here in space number 2. Right underneath Kitty's tail. That's the one piece I was missing. You're currently under a comforter lying on a heating bed? That sounds nice and toasty. That sounds very toasty. Double socks don't work with my boots, makes them too tight. I already wear 2 pairs of thermals under my work pants, though. Yeah. You got another ancient fish? Let's go. That's awesome. Are you gonna make some warm tea, newborn? It help warm me up from the inside. I actually had to do that earlier. I don't know hot wire. Hydrate? Alright, I'll take another sip of my tea. I'd have to wait for Dad to get up first, and ironically, I'm craving ice cream. Oh my goodness. That is kind of ironic, but not surprising. Ice cream is good. And yes, Nubar, I am making sure to stir or swirl the tea to make sure that I'm not getting, so that nothing is settling on the bottom. Well, at least I'm trying. Half frozen and wanting to finish the job. Wait, why do you have to wait for Dad to get up to make tea? I'll warm up really quick though. I have a sweater on and my cozy flannel fleece-like pants on. Nice. It sounds cozy. Oh, that's perfect timing, Iodine. The Cookie Monster is here. The kettle makes an absurd amount of noise? What? Yeah, there it is. There's the cookies. Yeah, he was up a little later this morning. Wow, I didn't realize it was that loud. He was in here for a while, a little while this morning. Probably till around after 3? Yeah. Azrael had asked if Nubar is not going to be here. Does that mean, you know, Elder Danu's not going to be in here, or Papa Danu, whatever she said, isn't going to be in here? I was like, I don't know. I have no idea if he's gonna pop in or not. So I messaged him. I was like, hey, you gonna pop in? Az has been asking for you. Or asking about you or whatever. So a little while later, he had seen the message and then he popped in. Are you up for playing some, new bar? I know you're trying to warm up right now, but... Yeah, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it started feeling... You did not. You absolutely did not. Um... I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it started feeling really cold in my room, and my feet got really cold. And I was like, what in the heck? Um, yeah, yeah, my feet got really cold. And I was like, what in the world? So I got up and I turned the kettle on and made myself some tea, and I wrapped up my little feeties in the blanket and, got all cozy. And then I got up, not too long later. I made myself some more tea. I'd finished the first cup. Trying to see if I can get any of those giant rainbow fish plushies, but I'd actually just be really happy with some more ancient fish, which I have been catching. I've caught like 5 of them already, Nubar. I think I caught like 6? 6 giant goldfish, but I already cooked them all up and put them in the worm farm. Been stocking up. Hotwired is staying with me until you got back. They made it more rare than it was before. Yeah, people were pulling that out of the water left and right. I know it was a bug that it was spawning a lot, like commonly, and people were like, "What the heck? Why is this coming out of the water so much?" And I know they did fix that. I know they did fix that. If they fixed it any further and made it even more rare, I don't know. BRB gonna get snack? Okie dokie. Ancient fish! Ancient fish! Yay! Oh my goodness. Where is it? So that's two so far since we've been back out. That's cool. You know what I haven't gotten yet? Well, I think the small ancient fish plushie comes out of the gumball machine. I think. Where does the small ancient fish plushie come out of? Does anybody know for sure? Is that a prize wheel from the underground, or is that the lucky gumball machine? I haven't gotten the tiny one yet, and I've only ever gotten the large one, the large ancient fish plushie, from a giveaway trade. Which animal did the ancient Mayans worship like a god? Would that be like the jaguar? Which animal did they? Super. What the heck? Oh my goodness, you're so silly. Giant ancient fish, giant magi, and giant chapa come from the spinning wheel prizes. Okay, what about the tiny ancient fish plushie? That's the one that I need to know about. Ancient Mayans worship like a god. I want to say the jaguar, but hey, you're getting ancient fish too. Oh, nothing? Oh, hot wired. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop it, you. Holy moly. The small one is from the Lucky Coins. Okay, so it's from the gumball machine? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you very much for the info. One of these days, I'll pull one of those out of a Lucky Gumball. Lurk for finishing up some digital art. April, have fun! Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Congrats again on getting that starred emerald. That's awesome. My kitty is laying on my legs right now. And while I'm not in the most comfortable position, moving a kitty is illegal. Wait, they worship turkeys? They worship turkeys. Like, gobble, gobble, gobble. Turkeys? I had no idea. Divine vessels. Wow, okay. You learn something new every day. These tiny little guys. Maybe the jaguar is in the wrong part of the world. Maybe I'm thinking Amazon. In fairness, before domestication, turkeys were known for being wily and swift. You ended up getting ice cream? You silly. I hope your toes and legs are thawed. Yay, you got it! Nice! Awesome. Are your legs and your toesies all warmed up yet? Yeah, turkeys are no joke. Like actual wild turkeys, they are no joke. They are pretty wily and swift, but those things are like little tiny raptors. I had the heater blasting on them before I got up. Oh, nice. I think I remember reading that Benjamin Franklin proposed the turkey as our national bird. They're mean but tasty. You know what's funny? Where I used to live, there were wild turkeys roaming around all over the place. Like, I'm talking walking down the street, like they own the joint. Wild turkeys walking around, just craziness everywhere. There's turkeys and yeah. I actually got some video and some pictures of a group of toms. Actually, I think there were toms and drakes. But they were walking down the road like this little gang. You know? Like the sharks looking for the jets or something. It was crazy. You almost caught one barehanded once, but it got away? Oh. That would have been interesting. I get a little nervous about those little talons they got on the back of their legs, the spurs. Those things are crazy. They have like ridiculous eyesight too. Turkeys do. Crazy good eyesight. They do wander around my neighborhood sometimes, turkeys, and occasionally mess with my Halloween bones looking for food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they would come right up onto the grass and start, looking through stuff, pecking at stuff. Absolutely. They did not care. I lived on a farm with chickens and geese. Which is funny you say that because I was just talking about this earlier. I used to have chickens and ducks. It wasn't a farm, it was my backyard. But I built a chicken coop and a run and had about 20 chickens and like 6 ducks. And I built their house too. And ducks, I will never ever have in a regular backyard ever again. They are far too messy. It is far too much. It is gross and yeah. No. I will not be having ducks ever in a backyard again. Yeah. Chickens wasn't bad, but you have to learn how to handle them and stuff. You learn. Unfortunately, there was no roosters allowed. So that one got dispatched early on, but yeah, you learn how to handle them and stuff. Used to have a blind rooster that I took care of. He was absolutely sweet. Aww. See, you usually hear horror stories about people getting chased around by roosters and such like that. I'm like, nope. See, that's when you pick them up and you just hold them. You don't let them run you around like that. They want to run the chickens around, whatever. That's their brood and whatnot, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to be chased around by no rooster. No way. No way. No. Mean roosters will not live long. They will be stew. But yeah, it was interesting having the chickens and ducks though. It was interesting having the chickens and ducks and then learning to, in what way to humanely dispatch them as instantly as possible. I had a friend at the time who said they could offer assistance. They had experience, but their method I did not like. So I wound up just doing my own thing. And yeah. And after the scalding the chickens in the boiling water to get the feathers all loose and stuff. Oh, that smell. That is a smell you just don't forget. Makeshift alarm clock. But, the chickens provided quite a lot of eggs in all array of colors. And the ducks were, there's a couple of girls. They were producing some, not a lot, but I guess decent eggs, but I hate that everything on the screen goes away when you cast your line. When I was really young, I got chased around the yard by a rooster. I'd like to see one try now, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've, I was used to Canada geese. Growing up there's a lot of Canada geese around. Your baby. Oh my goodness. Yes, she is taken care of. She loves you. Oh my goodness. I think I have to scrub out her bath though. Um, she was taking a bath yesterday, and she splashes around everywhere. And sometimes the water dries and it looks very minerally and opaque. Time to open 28 Zeki balls? Oh my gosh. I had to... Oh, guess what else? You got 3 plushies out of that? Nice. You got plushies. Oh, and you got the ancient koi? That's the one I was just talking about. I was literally just asking about that one. Where do you get that one from? Also got Valley Sunrise Lights, Stage's Marble Singing Bowl, Garden Variety Jug, Valley Sunrise Bed, Valley Sunrise Oval Table. Oh, wow. You did luck out, huh? Aww. These little dragonflies keep coming up to me. I do have to do an overhaul to Chicken's cage and all the things. I have the bedding in the shavings in the bottom of her cage and stuff. And yeah, her cage is getting a little messy. Hey, welcome back, Obram. How are you? So yeah, I have to clean out her cage thoroughly, the best I can, and she's starting to tear up part of her little rope thing. She keeps picking at it and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, ancient fish. Hi! I couldn't see either. I couldn't see the compass. It was gone. I just had this feeling. I turn around and look, and there you were. We're going for ancient fish. Yeah, I waited to make my move till you were fishing to hide the compass, and you're like, turns camera around. I was like, I have a feeling. But yeah, like I was saying before, Hotwired said that he would stay until you got back. But he's got some IRL stuff to do. He's moving. Were you gonna go do that now? Temporarily? Yeah. Yeah? Alright, well thank you for staying. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh, let me do that. You're more than welcome. Ooh, what the heck? In the States still? I got it, same city too? Just swapping venues for a little bit? Ooh, you got the paddlefish. Nice. Hopefully you're happy with wherever you go. Yeah, I think he was saying it's a temporary arrangement. But, yeah, of course. Definitely want you to be happy. Yeah, until like February 10th or 11th. Then I'm coming back for a bit. Then I'll be staying there again until like June. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Should be. You hope so at least? Yeah. Let me see. Back here. Wild Ampharos. Okay. Let's see. I added a lot of AI helpers in my... Sorry, what? Look at this little guy just came up right behind me. Yeah, I'm curious what is... So I'm asking for clarification. I'm not sure what's happening. Let's see. Oops. Whoops. Look at this little guy. He's making all kinds of sparkly sounds behind me. What the? Wait, something else is making that sound. Was that it? Was that the sound? Okay, good. Phew! Because that was about to get a little annoying. I think it's hilarious that we had the same idea at the same time. Like, noisy. I mean, it is kind of annoying when it's right behind you constantly. What we fishing for? We are fishing for ancient fish. I mean, anything cool, I guess, but ancient fish mostly. Welcome in, Road Commissioner Stoltz. How are you? How you doing? Hey, makeshift garden chopper. Those are cute. But yes, ancient fish because I want to cook them up and put them in my worm farm. Oh, you just had me up while you slept? I gotcha. Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, ancient fish so that I can cook them up and put them in my worm farm, just like I did with the giant goldfish earlier. Actually, I've already done it with some of the ancient fish today. And the giant goldfish. And we have an ad break. Where is that coming from? Oh, maybe it was that over there. Well, it's gone now. those flowers over there. Nope, it's not gone. Where is it? It's one of those lotus flowers or something. Where the heck is it? It's... Okay, I don't hear it anymore now. Wait. Do our outfits make sound? Alright, so it's our outfits. It's our outfits that give off a little bit of sound. I only hear it right by you. I'm waiting for my... stop moving. Yeah, it's us. There's just the faintest little glowing sound. Maybe they're made from some kind of paleo cotton. It's been established that plants there are loud. Yeah. Well, we have magic elements to our outfits, so it makes sense. I just couldn't figure out where the heck the sound was coming from. I'm like, there's gotta be a flower or something around here, but I didn't see anything. It does, yeah. You know what? I have to go repair. I don't want to break my rod again. I'll be right back, okay? Okie dokie. Town is just right here. I'll be right back. I just have my volume down low enough that I don't hear it. Yeah. Oh, Azrael helped me with my farm animals today, too. I'm ranching level 9. Yeah. She's like, miss? I'm like, what? She's like, you have an appointment or you have something? She said something. I'm like, what do I have on my list or something? And she's like, animals. And I was like, oh. So she came over and I did the whole birthday thing and collected whatever from the animals, and she got them so that they weren't ticked off anymore, and all good. That was the fastest um, sell and repair ever. Wait, what was that? I wasn't looking. Oh, dearling. Oh, it's a summer one, too. I'm glad they're specifying now because they didn't used to specify what season. So I saw Pokecat. Does that mean you're back? Or not. Dearling escaped. Yeah, he said, be right back. Dad's up and wants me to watch something. But then after, but I mean, that might have been a split second after that he wrote Pokecat, so I wasn't sure. But he probably did that and then went AFK. Come on, ancient fish. that was a beluga. Sturgeon. Ouch. Man, those are like the scarlet koi of of the lake stuff. Those and the alligator gar are like the scarlet koi and the goby of lake. Lakes versus pond. Did it work? Hey, Kev. Good morning. How are you? You got first? So, I didn't see the fishing come up. So, Bon, give me 1 second. I will do it manually for you. There we go. For some weird reason, after a while, there's a disconnect between the channel point and the game. Don't know what it is. But after a while, it stops working. Luckily, I have figured out that I could do it manually, so when somebody does redeem it, I could just type in the command and get it done. What the actual heck? That's enough of that. That is enough of that entirely. It ran over you too? Yeah, that's crazy. Now see, Lady Tanya, that's not supposed to work. That I fish, or the exclamation point fish, that's not supposed to work. It's supposed to be off of, channel points. And then I could do the fish for whoever as the streamer. So I didn't even know that that exclamation point fish worked. It's not supposed to. I turned it off because people were spamming it like crazy. Not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying people were spamming it like crazy, so I had to put it on a channel point and a cooldown. I didn't know that turning on the ability for me to fish for people would also turn that back on. So that's interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. You know, that whole game has been bugged lately, so, you know, it really wouldn't surprise me. Pasta check. Okay. Okay. I did a back stretch and everything. all stretched. I even actually heard and felt some stuff crack in there. You have too many points? Okay, back? Nice. Welcome back. There was a deer that came running over here, ran over hot-wired, like bumped into you, was disappearing, came back around, and then crashed into you again and went that way. Which is why you may have a loot bag over there. Because I was like, that's enough of that. Hey, look at you with the ancient fish. Awesome. Yeah, I took care of that Sernuk. That was, he was being really rude. It might have vanished by now. I know the loot bags only last like a few minutes. But it was glitched out anyway. It was here, it wasn't here, it was here, it wasn't here. I don't know. Einar's here. Hey! Yay, plushie! That's the one that I was like, you know, I haven't gotten one of those in a while. And there you have it. Plushie jump, plushie jump. Oh, Nuva, earlier, I was down at the Mirror Pond fishing, and I had already caught like 2 or 3 giant goldfish, and Azrael pops up. She's like, Luna, we need to talk about fish. I'm like, huh? She's like, we need to talk about fish. How do you catch a giant goldfish? As she said that, I was like, I don't know, you just catch them. I hooked one on my line. Right then and there. I couldn't believe the timing. That was crazy. And she's like, what? I'm like, no way. It was pretty funny. Uh, that's already one of my nicknames. It's in my bio. Well, in my profile. I couldn't believe that timing though. That was crazy. Yeah, Hotwire's been calling me that for a while. I would like to catch at least a few more ancient fish. This way I have some worm fodder. Oh, look! I can cook this up too. You know, the fishing did start off over there, but I'm like, you know, this is the same water and you can get the same things. So this actually has some kind of, I mean, that's cool to look at too. But the fog on the water and stuff, I think it's pretty cool. I cannot believe I finally got that last piece of the makeshift collection that I needed today. How crazy is that? I had mentioned that earlier too. Another ancient fish. Awesome. At least that's what it looked like to me. Was it actually an ancient fish? Because earlier it looked like Hotwired had a treasure chest, a waterlogged chest, but it was actually a fish, not a chest. So, I don't know. The visual glitches be weird sometimes. Speaking of chest, I start talking about, and it's a twofer! I start talking about a chest and I get two of them. That's crazy. Makeshift floor cabinet. Where's the other? Makeshift ficus planter. Aw, my kitty's laying on my leg. Oh, really? I got a pergola earlier. Wait, didn't I just get a dresser? So those are the last two things you need? Nice! Oh no, I think that's a floor cabinet. The one that I just got, I think that's a floor cabinet. Wait, what was that? You know, I haven't... The only rock that I think I broke today was some silver. I was planning on breaking rocks and stuff today. But I was like, you know what? I've been doing that for at least a couple days straight. So I figured fishing. Fishing to 130? Yay! So I figured, do something relaxing. And work on getting more fish to feed the worms, because the worms are starting to deplete a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. So I thought it would be good to start bringing up the numbers again. And it's another chest. Aw, Kiwi, thank you. Thank you for showing love. I appreciate it. Makeshift pantry. Oh, guess what else? Today, hold on, I just saw your message. Another ancient fish! Yay! So, anyways, something else kind of cool happened today that I hadn't actually let happen. Because I've been trying to be proactive about not letting it get this way. But I hit $999,999 in game earlier. All of a sudden, everything was all red, and I'm like, what? Oh, shoot. So, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of money, so I bought another plot. Yeah? Let's see. I'm at 819 right now. Oh, and I also maxed out at the Dragon Shrine, and I still have a bunch of renown left over. But, so I am maxed out now. At the Dragon Shrine, I'm maxed out at the Phoenix Shrine. I hit 999,999. I got plushies, giant goldfish, ancient fish, makeshift stuff, record hype train. It's been crazy. It's been a great stream. Oh, and guess who I'm friends with now in Palia? Everything coming up, Luna? No, there's a limit of 200. Bucky! I'm friends with Bucky in Palia. He was in Palia earlier. Which I thought was awesome. I knew he was looking into it. I didn't know he actually started. Hey Jerry, how's it going? Happy time zone to you. Wait, how many ancient fish do I have currently? 3. Okay. So I got another starred ancient fish earlier. So I have 2, but I don't want to cook those up unless I get 3. Because I want to keep a spare. So, the non-starred ones, I'm gonna cook up and feed to the worms. And the giant killer stingrays. You've been having the hardest time trying to get a star Ogapoo? So like a starred scale? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Yeah, sometimes it be like that. I'm sorry about that. It do be like that sometimes. No. Oh, I guess I'm catching you then. It kicked your butt yesterday? Aw. Hey, Dad. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. New bar. Yeah, Cherry, I'm sorry about that. It does get like that. When you're looking for something in this game, a lot of times, it's just like Nah. But then when you're not looking, that's usually when it's like, alright, here you go. It do be weird like that sometimes. Oh, it's a midnight, like a paddlefish. That is so true, yeah. Ooh, an urchin. That is one ancient looking cross between a toucan and a dodo and I don't know what else. Yeah, there it is on the screen. You've been bamboozled. Wait, you got the makeshift trellis? Wait, isn't that what you needed? Oh, the pergola. I know. You know, earlier I got one of the hanging planters from the makeshift collection, and um, at first I was like, and I was like, wait a minute, that's only got one bucket on it. So then I wound up having to, yeah. But it was just a little bit later on, and I did get the one I needed. So I was like, yay! George Harbor. You got a dad joke for Frosty? Alright, we have a trivia question. In the 1970s, a majestic ocean liner named Queen Elizabeth made a fiery end. Can you name the harbor where this unfortunate event took place? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abominable snowman. Boom. Psh. I don't have the legal authority to name a harbor. Super. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. This game is just throwing chests at me left and right. Today is chest day in Palia. I swear. You would not believe the amount of chests that I've gotten today. Makeshift ficus planter. I've already dropped off, I don't know, like half my inventory, my on-person inventory was full of makeshift items earlier. I was like, what is happening today? But I mean, it turned out to be a good thing because I completed the collection, which is amazing. Oh, here's our answer. The once glorious Queen Elizabeth liner was consumed by flames in the bustling waters of Hong Kong Harbor. Interesting. And welcome back from ad break, everybody. Ugh, I need to move my leg, but my kitty is all comfortable. Aww. No moving leg? That's illegal? I know, I know, I know. He's so comfy. And my leg is so miserable. But I don't have the heart to move it, at least not yet. Nope, self-care reminder. I know, I'm trying to rotate my foot and do something to make my leg more comfortable. Oh, and yes, I was a good girl and I took breaks today. Two of them, in fact. What just popped up? Huh. I'm surprised you didn't say. Yeah, I checked. Oh. Well, I did. I took two. Oh my gosh, that's two! Bushy! Of course, Dad gets New York cheesecake on his first dessert. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, Noir. We just literally said the same thing. Oh my gosh. No cherries? You got an ancient kitsu? That's awesome. Zoisite. I could tell you what ruby zoisite looks like, but the Clino, I'd have to look that up. That's wild. Nope, Dad's all checked in. You know, the other day, it was... Oh crap, I just realized today's my sister's birthday. The other day was Edgar Allan Poe's birthday. But um, I hardly saw anything about it. There was... I didn't see anything on any of, like, the news things, or... Like, I get stories on my screen. You know, daily news, whatever. Little clips or snippets. There was nothing. The only thing I saw was, like, on Facebook. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. The only thing... It was probably pretty private. Well, yes. He wouldn't want anybody to be thinking he was still alive. So if those rewards are lit, am I supposed to click them? Wait, so you have six... Wait, you have 6 ancient kitsus. Those are the ones that come out of the magic gumballs, right? The lucky gumballs? Yeah, I did see on Facebook that it was his birthday. I shared a couple of posts about it, but yeah, it's funny. One of the most famous authors in American history, and it's crickets. It's crickets most places, and I don't understand that. This again? So that's funny. Kohaku and I were just talking earlier about that giant rainbow plushie, saying that the numbers, the occurrence of that dropping has been cut way back. I just find it crazy that I've gotten 2 just since the last time I came back over here. That's crazy. Oh, exclamation point join. Get yourself into the dungeon. Oh, I caught the evolution of Ladybug earlier. I caught a Ledian. I caught a grown-up ladybug. Oh, somebody got some loot. Who was it? Newbar. Looks like you got another fancy shield or something. And hey, nice catch. Oh, today? Um, I got 3? 3 of the koi and 3 koi and 2 giant fish so far, I think. But Newbar got different ones than me. Yeah. Let's see. Makeshift wardrobe. Yeah, today was mostly... I'm mostly focused on getting... Well, earlier it was the goldfish. But now it's the ancient fish. I was literally stopping to do that. I went to switch and it wouldn't let me switch. Which is why it took me that extra couple seconds. I saw that out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, okay, as soon as whatever this is, I either catch it or get it off my line, that mantis is toast. I want to try and get one more booty, then I'll have 8 an even number. Nice! That'd be really cool, having an even number of those. You know, out of everything today, newborn, we only did 2 flower events. I keep just forgetting about them, losing track of time. Haven't really done them. Makeshift ficus planter. I think I already got a couple of those today. Snook, I think I was there with you when you got one of them, wasn't I? Like I just got done waving to you, and you put plushie in chat. Yeah? That was funny. I got my one tushy. I don't need moves anymore. I just go for Luna now. Luna definitely wants to collect more. Also, though, you get the potato pods there too, not just the sprout plushie. I got a potato pod prize bag there earlier today. It was a pod I already happened to have, but still. Plus you can get a nameplate or a recipe. So there's more reason to go than just for the sprout plushie. But I do appreciate you going. Gonna have to call you Lucky Luna. Yep. That actually is one of my nicknames. Newbar gave me that nickname. Luck Charm Luna, he calls me. Or Lucky Luna, I've been called. My plushie luck is basically non-existent at this point. Hey! Plushie! My plushie luck is basically non-existent at this point. 3 days of constant mining and hunting and no plushie. Oh, the mining, don't get too discouraged about the mining. That one is really difficult. Everybody's having a hard time with that one. Before we got the obsidian one, we spent, what, 3 streams trying to get that obsidian kitsu? I think it was 3 whole streams trying to get that kitsu. Yeah, it was. And then on the second stream of going for the Caldera plushie, we got it. And then we're like, well, all that's left is the Elderwood. And we went there, and then within like, what, couple hours, we had it? So we ended up getting 2 the same day. But one of them took us 3 full streams. And I'm talking like 12 hours of almost non-stop mining to get that obsidian one. But then the other 2, much less. The Caldera one was only a stream and a half, maybe? And then, yeah, the rainbow one came very quickly. So it was crazy. But I know there's a lot of people that still don't have them. That still don't have the Kitsu out of the rocks. It's pretty crazy. The drop rate on those things is wild. Wait, how many ancient fish do I have? Three, okay. Ooh, here's a node right here. That's because everyone else wasn't playing with her royal majesty of plushies and manifestation queen of Nevermore. Oh my goodness. That's very sweet of you to say. Oh, you got a tufa. Dad joke in my best Luna voice. Two sheep walk into a bar. Alright, I might as well too, cause my rod health is a little bit low as well. Did I do the joke proud? Did I read it good? Yep. Okay, good. I mean, I probably could have done the sheep voice, but I think ba is more accurate. Mm. Anemone. All fixed. Let me see. I'm gonna move stuff. I'm not touching that last makeshift item. I'm not touching that. That's staying right the heck where it is. In my inventory. Not moving. Yeah, look at this. I got 3 of these today. That's crazy. You know, I said that and then I almost moved it. All right. Oh yeah. Still got lots of worms in inventory. A houndstone, eh? Hmm. I'll do that. Oh. Okay. Did a little stretch of the back there. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't have to go to our house. Looks like Hotwire got the boot. For being idle too long. What the what? Oh my goodness. Nice catch, Kiwi Panda. Wait, that doesn't... Okay. This is... Hold on. We were over here before. That's why that feels weird. Weren't we over here? No, we were about here. Hmm. Yeah, Hotwire was near the rock sitting down, but he got the boot. I was just being nice because that was my first time using that command. Oh, it was just being nice. Oh my goodness. Another chest! Today is definitely chest day. Holy moly. Makeshift small planta. Oop. That is a rather cool looking fish, I gotta say. Another chest! Holy moly! Oh, we've got a chat recap. Attention! Coming to a chat near you. In a world of plushy dreams and elusive catches, Luna nevermore reigns supreme. Newbar Daniels on a plushy spree, while Kiwi Panda Vixen battles the odds with no luck. Insight. Elder Daniel drops dad jokes as Luna's realm faces an ad-break invasion. Will our heroes catch the wild houndstone? Stay tuned for more adventures in Luna's land of Palia. Lucky Luna, plushy queen! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Mushy. How you doing? It has definitely been a hot minute. How are you? Another ancient fish. Yay! Good, good. How are you? I've been busy. Yeah, I can imagine. Doing pretty good, thank you. Yep, just playing Palia, and there's been an update and stuff, but today was mostly just a relaxing day of fishing. Um, Looking for a specific kind of fish to, um, to feed to my worm farm. So, it's going good. Got some plushies also. But yeah, doing pretty good, thank you. It's good to see ya. Wait, what time is it in game? Ooh, it's 2:42. Yeah, I see that. I don't know where the. Oh, so it's over by the Dragon Shrine? Kiwi, are we on the same server? Well, he starts running. You're leaving without me. He says, I go for Luna now, and then he runs off before. Leaves me behind. Oh my goodness. I'm running as fast as I can. You know you run faster in this game. I said for Luna, not with Luna. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's crazy that the male characters seem to run that much faster than the female. Okay, Kiwi. There's a snook over there. Alright, did I get everything? Did I get everything? I think I did. Okay. Ready? Newbar, jump to me. Things you didn't want to know. Women charged for... What? What even is that?
Hey.
Was that it? Did I get it all? Oh my gosh. I really did not need that visual. Weirdo. Oh my goodness.
You.
It was apparently a year ago? That's crazy. Oh, you didn't get the plushie, you just got a pod? Well, you got a pod though. And now it's after bloom time, but hey, we got two. We got two. Alright. Look at that Pikachu. She did make a noise a little while ago, but I don't think it was loud enough for everybody to hear. But yeah, she's been mostly quiet. And ew, I can smell that she's been putting her food in her water. 'Cause now it has that weird sulfury smell. Gross! Chicken! I have to clean her stuff out. Good night, old man needing nap. Alright, get some good rest. It's good to see ya. Thanks for coming by. Rest well. Oh, chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, let me explain a little something about her food. I get her the best food. Like, the best. There's no artificial colors, there's no artificial flavors, there's no artificial anything. It is really, really good food. And the seeds that I get her also have no artificial colors or flavors or anything else. And if you look at stuff that's labeled bird food, it's garbage. It's there's just it's colored, it looks like Fruit Loops, or it has all these chemicals or artificial flavors or whatever. Not good. Not good for the birds. But anyway, so I did research and I settled on this brand. It's really, really good. And in the food is egg. In the food is egg. And what she likes to do is put her food by the beakful into her water. And as the water permeates it, it starts to bloom the smell of egg, like sulfur. And so, if she puts enough of it in the water, like I could smell it from where I am to her cage. Once it starts permeating, so she must have done that at some point, and it's been stinking in there all night, or permeating all night, or whatever. And she just went over to do whatever with her food or water, and it kind of made the smell waft over here. She's making hooch cage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm actually surprised she hasn't started knocking on her bowls again. Because she likes doing it, but she doesn't like it sitting in there. I can't imagine why. The water will get all like yellow looking, like, you know, it's from the egg. It gets all yellow and stuff like that. It doesn't usually get bad quickly unless she puts a lot of it in there. And sometimes she just likes soup. So she'll put a bunch in her water. Most of the time, though, she just, you know, eats from her bowl regular and it's all fine. But sometimes she just keeps adding food to the water and makes soup. But then she doesn't like it and it's stinky and So yeah, she's been working on whatever she's cooking up in her water dish. It's funny because when I went to give her food and stuff, her water didn't smell bad to me. But now it smells bad. It's gonna have to get scrubbed out and stuff and replaced. Plus her bird bath probably needs a good scrubbing. She had water in there. She was taking a bath the other day. She was splashing around and stuff, but the water gets everywhere, and because it's hard water, the mineral water, when it dries on the plastic, it looks opaque. So I have to scrub it every so often to make it clear again. But she loves that bird bath, though. You know, it's funny. I got the same bird bath for Yen. She won't touch it. I will fill it up for her and she won't go in it. She used to go in the other one, but she doesn't go in this one. I don't know. I might take it off and clean it out again. I haven't bothered to fill it up because she wasn't even using it. But I'll take it out, clean it off, fill it up, and see what she does. I'll let her have another try at it. If not, the water's just gonna dry up in there. It's gonna evaporate. Chicken, on the other hand, will splash everywhere and have a good old time in that bird bath. Still no. I love how everything's starting to look purple. The water's starting to look purple. The clouds are looking purple. Everything around kind of looks pink and purple. With some green. Ooh, ooh. It's a sword.